Alright, looks like we are live and ready to go. So hello everybody and welcome back to Xenogears. Last time I had to call it early due to, well, needing to help out with some work stuff. And since last time I did go do a little grinding, and honestly it didn't take me that long, but basically it was to get all the, well, up to the square X death blow on everybody. So, with that said, we are off to Bledavik, which is... no, wait, there it is. Sand sharks won't know what hit them. As I recall, this little cave over here, that's the stalactite cave that Faye and Bart fell into during their whole debacle earlier. I don't want to get into one more little fight because Saiton's about to level up again. Oh, these guys have no idea what's about to hit them, and as Saiton goes and pulls a sweeping leg kick to something that's smaller than his foot. Wait, really? The only thing is, most of our death blow training was against those Neotin robos, and we were fighting them on foot. So yes, we did take out giant robots with our bare hands. It was awesome. Oh, Bart got a level 2, nice. He's definitely gonna need it for what's coming up. In the next section, there's a whole bunch of, how do I put this? Basically, there's a whole bunch of solo fights for Bart and Faye. So make sure they're up to snuff. So welcome to Bledavik. This place is a bit different in that, well, there's several points of the town, but you can only enter into, well, key points of it. Which does give the illusion of the place being huge, but limiting the player to only a few spots of it. Also, there's the giant floating battleship we saw earlier. You decided to join us, huh, buddy? It's not a villain scene if they don't take forever to establish their giant doom fortress arriving somewhere, is it? Even got the boss theme going there. Still no idea what they're saying there. Do you know Kiba? Can you understand it? Oh, all sections secure. Gravity distribution normal. Shutting down propulsion system. Beginning docking procedure. Cancel the alert status. Begin repairs and resupply immediately. Also meet Ramses. We're gonna see a lot of Ramses. Same with Miang. Prime Minister and General Vandercom are here to see you, Commander. What a dismal welcome. What do you expect? We're on the surface. Miang, let's disembark. Yes, sir. Kiba, what are you doing over there, buddy? No Kiba ear attacks today? Well, Commander. You've only just taken command and already you are achieving splendid results. You dispatched those irksome Kislev units in a matter of days. I'm very impressed. I can't believe you're beaten by such a small force. I've only just taken over my post and already you have embarrassed me. I'm sorry, Commander. They were more persistent than we anticipated. They had a new model gear that was very mobile. I couldn't get a lock on it with the main gun. I'm trying to give a very stupid voice for Vandercom because he's kind of a moron, and I have no idea why he has a big blue plus sign tattooed on his face. Otherwise, there would have been no way we could have been beaten by such... Fool! Know when to use the big gun and on whom! You fail because you try to solve everything with force. You have muscles instead of brains. Commander! Dismiss! Go polish your beloved 1200 SEM cannon. Tomorrow is the 500th anniversary of this country. Please come to the dedication ceremony. There is a customary tournament after the dedication ceremony. And Yang's trying to catch up. What about the incident in the report? What? Oh, you mean the 500-year-old mobile weapon excavated from the ruins? Thanks to the help of the Ethos, the repairs are complete. I thought we could announce it on the day of the dedication ceremony. Toys like that should be given to Vandercom. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. I already have obtained one half of the threats, but I haven't been able to get her to tell me where the other half is. She is a rather strong-willed girl. You're not being rough with her, are you? Of course not. I know how you despise vulgar acts like that. You said that the girl's the Holy Mother of Nissan. Is she upstairs? Yes, in the East Tower. I'm getting my Shikan and Ramses mixed up. Yeah, and could it possibly be a relic? In air quotes? Yes, but there's still no response. There seems to be a barrier or something. However, we do know from the 500-year-old records that one certainly exists in this vicinity. It's probably well preserved too. Let's meet her. I want to talk to her directly, Myung. You come with me. Yes, sir. It's kind of funny how they introduced Ramses as a fairly competent military commander, and yet we're just gonna be stomping all over him with failure. Open the door. Commander Ramses is here to see her. Commander, please. Who are you? I am Ramses. She is Miang. We would like to ask you some questions, and please stop jumping on the bed. I'm Margie. Actually, it's Marguerite, but... What did you want to know? Okay, that was the camera swapping. Like, suddenly the screen flashed black for a second. My favorite food? I like cake. Chiffon Nissan is my favorite. I haven't had it in so long. Marguerite, we want to ask you about the Fatima family treasure. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. You see, I'm keeping the piece you had in a safe place, but I don't know where the other piece is. Do you? Nope, the one I had you took from me. You didn't even give me anything for it. Hey, the next time you come, you should bring me some Chiffon Nissan. You used to eat it every day in Nissan. I don't think they make it in Ave. I used to have such good bakers, but I guess they must have died in the war. That is too bad. I don't know much about cake, but I'll see if I can find some for you next time. The cake is a lie. Thank you, Ramses. I'll be waiting. Is there anything else you need? Is there something you want? I'll bring it next time. No, I just want to go back to Nissan. They must be so worried about me. I'm sorry, but please wait a little longer. We want you to stay here until we find the other half of the Fatima Jasper. I'm amazed she talked that much. He can handle women as well as he says. I don't think he's trying to hit on her, Shikan. Is it alright? I can't prevent them from meeting her, not when it's him we're talking about. Besides, Marguerite isn't talking anyway, so there's no need to worry. But where did the leak about the Jasper come from? The Ethos? Ridiculous! This continues my plans, will be. I better find out who is leaking out our information immediately. In the meantime, we'll have to administer some truth serum to our guest, Miss Marguerite. And let's find the other piece of the Fatima Jasper as quickly as we can. But, however spineless the last commander, Vandercom, was, this time Gebler has sent their highest commanding officer. His country is throwing all their weight into this, and there's nothing we can do about it. And we're finally back with our heroes. And yet another variation on the Yggdrasil theme. Told you, that showed up quite a bit. And we're having a festival celebrating the founding of our country, Ave. There's a martial arts tournament too. It's been a while since we had so many visitors. Do you already have a hotel? No. Better get a room soon or they'll all be gone. I know a good hotel. The hotel I'm talking about is... That's the only hotel, actually, that we can stay at. That one! Tell them my name at the front desk and they'll give you a deal. Thank you? So yeah, welcome to Bloodavik, as my the frames chug here as we run through it. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is why you want to save your monster parts. You can get more money from here. Dang it. I did sell my skills already. Festival Plaza? Sure. Just between you and me, Ave's 500th anniversary isn't all that great. It's because the war is getting worse. And in case you missed it, the kid went and stole something while that one was acting as lookout. What are you talking about, lady? I'm not hiding anything. Do you want to see? That's strange. So I think we can actually follow the kids back here. Stupid camera. There we go. You're playing hide and seek. You want to play? Oh god, this is for the hide and seek badge. Honestly, it's not that bad, but we've already missed out on getting the rock, paper, scissors one, so there's no point in us getting that one too. And suddenly I'm in someone's house. Kids are gone. Although I think if you talk to her, it happens again. Yeah, see? See, you can see the little kids stealing their stuff, and yep, happens again. What are you talking about, lady? I'm not hiding anything. Do you want to see? That's strange. You can't accuse people without proof. Come on, lady. Hey, man, will you feed us? I don't think... Do we have... Actually, we do have that kind of money. Sure. Let's help the little kids out. Oh, thanks. You're really nice, man. I mean, mister. Help the poor, starving children. See? It's a good deed done, even if we did lose $1,000. Can't remember if we can actually... No, I don't think we can jump on that to get on the roof. Long bananas, huh? They're called elf bananas. Can't find better bananas than these. Sure. We're just running around spending money in the bazaar. Ari berries, huh? Deep red berries grown with Ave spring water. don't think there's really that much of a point to buying this stuff. I just like that they actually have these kind of shops all around this place. Shopper was drafted, now I have to do everything myself, from taking care of the kids to running the shop. Sure. Oh, they're radishes from Leanne. Oh my. Don't burn yourself breathing fire. Hey, give me a deal. I'm sorry, the army just comes and confiscates whatever it wants, so I'm a little short of stock. Oh, this war ends soon. It does have a little nice details about the effect the war is having on the people of Ave. I'm guessing this is where the weapon shop is, even though that... I don't know, that the picture of the dude with the bow and arrow seems kind of out of place in Ave. Whippersnapper! I completely forgot to equip the Iron Whip while I was running around grinding. Crap. Well, I guess I can sell it for cash. That's an option, right? Just left Steam Head. We'll kick there. Your kettle heads with steam for brains. Okay, great. Can the game let me actually open the door here? I think this is the armor shop. What's set armor on the up front? Oh. Sample my goods. I actually already have a couple of these things. It's actually a worse piece of equipment for Bart. Just need one leather hat. Let's actually pick up a speed ring. Speed rings are good. Oh my, that is quite the boost, isn't it? Let's actually take the power ring off of him for the speed ring, since Bart is a bit slow. I mean, he is the slowest guy, though he does now have speed parity with Faye. And yes, your speed is your agility stat. Higher it is, the faster your ATB bar fills up, basically. And Faye currently has the lowest attack power of our group. Yes, I love this theme. I love all the Yggdrasil themes. The Yggdrasil is awesome. Yeah, it doesn't make the most sense of all the transports as a sand submarine. That's still awesome, dang it. To actually continue the plot, we have to go in and stay at the inn, but we can also check out the festival. Hey bud, care for a Bartweiser Light? Bart, you have a crappy beer named after you. I think some of them just like mess with how you see things. Oh, I'm a fortune teller. Never would have guessed. My specialty is finding things. I delve into your subconscious to search. Oh, one try is 50G. Sure, what do you see, buddy? I'm pretty sure that you'll go nuts from when you go into his subconscious. Small girl locked away in a high tower. Oh, they're talking about Margie there. I am back. Be careful, there are a lot of strange shops in the festival. Don't talk to me, I just choked! You can keep on talking to him and... Oh yes, that's right. So yes, Faye can now breathe fire. Apparently this lady is the twin of the one on the other side, except she has red instead of blue. Hey, you're not from around here. How do you like Bloodavik? Don't like it. Oh, that's because the wars put everyone on edge. Bloodavik's a really nice place in peacetime. You guys haven't been at peace in like a couple hundred years. This is the country of the great ancients. They came from a star farther than heaven and created us. So, aliens. God, but man gained knowledge and strife erupted everywhere. The ruins are proof of their struggles. The descendants of the gods fled this land of conflict, making their place in the sky. It's a peaceful place with a civilization far more advanced than ours. Are you listening? They're still alive. Just that sometimes people disappear. They're taken by what I call sky people. They train soldiers to rule over the earth again. The time is near. God's army will appear out of nowhere. Haven't you heard? Don't defy them. You can't win. They'll make a paradise on Earth again. That's what my research has shown about the sky people and the saucer. I swear this guy sounds like a homeless guy who should be wearing a tinfoil hat. So that person breathes blue flame. It's a whole other world. My heart is a balloon flying up into the sky. Okay, freaky thing. Now we got a balloon. Yay! Best carnival. I think this guy, yeah, he sells toy figurines and stuff like that. Again, those don't really have a point, but it's a nice little attention to detail for a festival like this to have something like that. Aw, Saitan, why you gotta be such a buzzkill? Oh, well, we're off to the hotel then. Oh, whoops. I forgot. Looked away to check the chat, and I forgot that you actually run through everything after you've actually explored it. Yeah, one of the kids' hiding places for hide and seek is actually like right over here where you can barely see them. Seriously, it's kind of a dick hiding spot because of the camera. But then again, that's kind of what old school RPGs did. Let's just borrow a room here for our planning session. Excuse me, but aren't you Prince Bartholomew? And you are? I was sent here by the Nissan sect. I'm here to check up on Mother Marguerite. Prince Bartholomew, I knew you would come sooner or later. Well, let us not just stand here chatting. Shall we use a room? You must be tired. I'll be in my room. Please come by later. That's my room there. Oh, yeah. Dang it. There was actually an alternate way to do this. You can actually enter her room through the window. And you actually get an alternate scene here with the introduction. Excuse me, but who are they? Oh, this is Faye and Saitan. They're going to help rescue Margie. Thank you for coming here in this desert heat. I'm a servant of the Nissan sect. Ever since Shakan took Mother Marguerite, I've been looking into ways to get her back. I've been trying to find out where she's being held. I've been busy listening to workers talk about the comings and goings from the castle, and giving food to the guards who are preparing for the tournament to loosen their lips too. Finally, yesterday I got some information. Margie's in the Citadel. You mean they stuck her in the missing princess in a citadel? No way! Problem is how to slip into the castle. I thought about it a lot, but it looks pretty bleak. I'm sorry. No big deal, at least we know where she is now. You just relax, we'll find a way to slip into the castle. My apologies, if there's anything else I can do to help, just ask. Do you have any good leads? Not yet, we're gonna hit the streets for info now. Then we'll think about the rest later. I see. I'm very relieved that you're all here. Please come see me again if you hear anything new. see, as I recall, there's two people you have to specifically talk to. He's gone off to fight to the north by the border. I pray every day that he will return home safe. And it'll beat up lots of Kislev guys too. When I get older, I want to be a gear pilot and shoot Kislev guys too. I mean, if we don't, they'll take over and kill or make slaves of everyone, right? Actually, as I recall, the Emperor of Kislev doesn't really care by this point. And they killed my dad. I have to get him. Let's see. Where is the drain thing? Because of course there's an entrance into the Bloodavik sewers that leads us into the castle. Because of course there is. That is one gaming trope that will never die. For 68 parts, the only thing that hasn't changed is spring flowing beneath the castle. I was worried that when the king died, the water would stop too, but it didn't. The old guy down there is in charge of the water. He won't budge an inch even for Shakan. Yeah, he's a great guy, my childhood friend. It's cool here. Cool air blows up from the grate. No good, no good. You won't open it without the key. Many years ago, a kid got lost down there. I think it was the kid from the armor store. Okay, camera. I could have sworn getting the key wasn't that bad. Let's see. No. Yeah, we know we got this message already. Okay. Okay, if you say so, kid. Let's see. This is the armor shop. Thanks for the cheer there, Versace, and Xenogears indeed. I guess I can do it. Armor shop owner doesn't have us here. My brother's such a child, always playing hide and seek. What a laugh. I wonder where he's hiding now. What am I stuck on? There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, and Kiba's doing his usual sleeping thing on my bed. Those kids are still just marching around, so I guess not them. Oh, wait. I think we have to go to the tournament place. Get the idea, hey, let's use the tournament as a distraction thing. And then we can do the stuff for the great, I think. Honestly, it's been a while, so I can't remember the exact method of us doing this. Hey, the castle's up ahead. If I go, it'll cause problems. If you're gonna go, the two of you should go by yourself. I'll wait here. Hey, what shall we do? Okay, be careful. You think Bart would be a bit recognizable no matter where he went? Well, I guess not really, since he supposedly died 12 years ago. Pretty sure Bart's appearance has changed since then. You do try and pick the champion? The champion of what? Oh, the champion of the tournament! Did they bet on this tournament? Well, what are you talking about? Tournaments are gambling! Why do you think people even come here? To bet on who will be champion, duh! Excuse us, we have only just arrived and know nothing of the tournament. Oh, tourists, huh? Well, let me tell you about the tournament. Every year they hold a big martial arts tournament here in Ave. Players from all over the world gather to see who's strongest. It's like a big brawl. Everyone goes wild over guessing who will win, so want to give it a try? Betting on the tournament, is that allowed at such a grand event? You bet! The soldiers are crazy about it. If Kislev attacked tomorrow, Ave would be dust. What are you gonna do? Registration's not over yet, but all the strong ones have signed up. The rest are only after the consolation prizes anyway. Let us wait and see. Some strong ones might still register. Ha! What a bunch of cowards. Faye, we can use this to our advantage. If you create a stir at the tournament, the guards will be watching you rather than their posts. It'll make it easy for us to sneak into the castle and rescue Margie. What do you think, Faye? Will you enter the tournament? Who, me? No, we're talking about that girl hanging out behind you. You draw the god's attention, the young one can sneak into the castle. Oh, I imagine that was fun. Surely you see that it is the only way we will get in, right? Let us go sign you up. And Faye, do not use your real name. Make another suitable one. See, I think this guy is the register. This is the tournament registration booth. Please sign in here. And now we get to... well, pick our name. There's some interesting ones, but... let's go with Dragon Slaying Slacker. You're the Dragon Slaying Slacker, right? You're signed up. The tournament begins tomorrow. Please make sure you are here. Pretty sure that's all we... yeah. Yeah, we gotta go pick up, Bart. Well, let's go. No comment, Bart? Admittedly, my view on the amygdala fight is a bit skewed, given, well, I had to fight it in the worst conditions in one of the Chalice dungeons. Okay, I think now, maybe? I don't remember actually having to find this armor kid. No, you're just saying the same thing, too. Dang it. Screw you, I don't want to hear your conversation. Oh yeah, I remember this kid. This box you can climb fast. Use it? You can ask to use it, but it'll be $5. Oh, can't open that one, I guess. Oh yeah, and there's an Ethos store around here. I almost forgot about this place, because I don't think it really has all that much new in it. Well, I guess it does have a whole bunch of more... what's the word I'm looking for? Accessories units. Let's see. Prevents loss of armor. Stuff. 10 guards are important for like the final boss kind of stuff, so we don't need them now, but we will later. I swear the magnetic coat there is a reference to it's a reference to Gundam, because that was one of like the upgrades that Amuro got for his Gundam partway through the series. They have a worse engine for sale here. There are 4 cores you can find throughout the game. Maybe we should talk to the nun lady. Any new information? Good ideas? Just remember, we're Blood of Vic's waters. Oh, okay, this is what we're looking for. Spring water rises up from under the castle and flows to the town via a series of underground waterways. We can sneak into the castle by going through those underground waterways. We can't get into them through the town's wells. The waterways should lead right up to the castle's reservoir. If we're able to get that far, we should be able to sneak into the other rooms of the castle from there. Tomorrow, Faye will be in the tournament at Fatima Castle. We will put on a good show to distract the gods. Then Bart will infiltrate the castle through the underground waterways by way of the well. I will accompany Faye to the tournament. I will also help work the crowd and secure our escape. There is one problem, the well is locked. First we must find the key. Let's go find the key fast. Okay, this is how we get the key. Did you find the secret route into Yosefka's whatchamadealy? Into her clinic? Well, key, I got it. Yep, I'm in charge of the Waterworks Association. What are you gonna do with the key? Search underground. Rescue Margie! What? You wanna clash with Chicane? Ha! This is great! This is great! I like you guys. I'll lend you the key. You get that Chicane for me. Gotta love it where being sneaky is not the option with these kind of things. Ah, yeah, you have to do ROM before that happens. Yes, we got the well key. Yeah, the old guy next to the well had it. I swear, trying to find the kid from the armor store is such a red herring. Preparations for our plan are complete. Tonight we'll stay in the hotel and start out tomorrow. We're free to do what we like for now. Let's have a look around the town. Yeah, I'm alright, so I'm gonna get some sleep. Man, I'm beat. More sightseeing in Ave? Basically, the only thing we can do is some of those little mini games, and honestly, you get nothing from them. Like, one of them is just running around popping balloons with your face. Good morning, Operation Rescue Margie is now underway. First, Faye and I will prepare for the tournament at the arena. When the tournament starts, Bart will enter the well-way through the well and head for waterway. Not the well-way. If you swim against the current, you should reach the castle. I'm certain there will be some guards there, so please dispose of them quietly. We will make a good show at the tournament to draw the guards' attention as long as possible. During that time, you can rescue Margie. Yeah, we got it. And let us go. Be careful, young one. Oh yeah, that's right. As I recall, this is a restaurant. And here you can actually see a little treasure chest in the aquarium. One of the pathways in the waterway actually does lead to that aquarium. Anyway, up we go. Yo, here to kick some ass. Oh, okay. Okay, go on through. I guess Saitan gets to go in for free. Only participant allowed in here. Your friend wants to sit in the spectators area. Well then, I will be over here cheering for you. Do not beat him too soon. The better you do, the easier it will be for Bart to sneak in. Hey, I know that, forehead. Dan! Dan, what are you doing here? It's your fault, that Alice. I'll never forgive you. I'm gonna kill you! Always confused the hell out of me why the hell Dan was here. It's not like he knew our plan. Attention all participants, we will be starting soon. Please enter the arena. You're the enemy of everyone in Leyhan. I'm gonna kick your butt. And in front of everybody. And don't be running away either. Hey mister, you from Leyhan? Eh? Seems like you and that boy have some kind of problem. Who do you think you are? Mind your own business. What's so funny? Nothing. Just wondering what kind of fight you will have with that boy. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Faye. Huh? How's that guy know my name? I didn't enter my real name. about to start. Guess I better go get ready too. Is this plan really going to work? It's already started. Something's wrong now, then that's tough. What are you worried about? Fail do, okay? Besides, Saiton's with them. All I gotta do is sneak into the castle, though, through the well. No problem. I pray so. Well, I'm going to Margie's, I'm going. Margie's waiting in the Citadel. Well, then do be careful, and thank you for helping Mother Marguerite. No sweat! You better get out of Ave now, too. Things are gonna get out of hand soon. Thank you. And it's one of the few times where we're controlling someone who isn't Fae. And I'm definitely not complaining because Bart's awesome. Yeah, he might not be the best combat character, but still I like him. Brave young men who are spilling their blood on the front lines. Our army is the best, but the tides of war are uncertain. To protect the tradition of Ave and preserve peace in the desert, we must all have unshakable resolve. The desert is a person's treasure passed down. Here we can forge our minds and bodies into one. Our teachers are the sun and wind. We are gathered here today with our strong bodies forged by the desert. Sun above us is the same as which burns over the fathers of God. The wind blowing here is the same as with our resolve and prayers to our sons of the front. This tournament raises our spirits and renews our blessings with the desert we live in. Brave warriors, fight all and do not shame our brothers at the front. Oh God! Let the 338th tournament begin! A moving speech if I do say so myself. Oh, Commander Ramses, sorry to have kept you waiting. This way, please. I'm afraid I do not have the time for such gay revelry. I just dropped by to bid you farewell. What a pity you do not like our entertainment. I find it boring. Oh, let it be, Commander. Shakan is only trying to show hospitality. I personally find martial arts quite interesting. I look forward to seeing the tournament. To say this event is a tribute to you, Commander, is no understatement. Your gracious help in our time of need enabled us to celebrate the country's founding today. Founding? How impudent. It's not even your country. Do as you like. I love how little of Shakan shit Ramses is taking. Yay, how about the tournament? Will you grace us with your company? Yes, it would be a pleasure. I enjoy watching sweaty young men beat each other senseless. Oh, it's starting. You even have a giant gong. That's how you know it's official. Gonzalez versus the Dragon Slaying Slacker. Isn't that the first guy in the tournament in Legend of Dragoon? My, what a handsome boy. I'm pretty sure Faye's supposed to at least be an adult in this game. But you can never tell with anime type games. And this is where I usually actually use the whole combo system for funsies. I mean, we're supposed to be stalling for time, right? So what better way to do that by slowly building up a meter to help us out? And you can see my meter slowly filling up as we are currently at 8. And good God, Faye is limber if he can do that. Well, that didn't really hurt that much. Wasn't expecting to get 2 turns at once. For some reason, you can't actually build up the AP meter by just defending, which, in my opinion, would make a bit more sense and a better way of handling it, but whatever. Although I don't know why a guy wielding a giant club is in a martial arts tournament. And again, it's a Japanese martial arts tournament. Apparently everything goes there. And then let's get an Iron Valor. Alright, let's kill this guy in style. How's that for flashy? Not a terrible level, I guess. Thankfully, in between rounds, you can actually heal up Faye if you want. And now it's Bart's turn as we get to go through the annoying as hell aqueducts. I can't really remember what the right path is either. Basically, just keep swimming, swimming. Oh yeah, when the water starts rushing like that, you just need to hold down the circle button to continue going forward. And eventually it'll stop. Apparently we had a nice calm patch. Oh, can't go that way. Oh, I found the thing. And this whole section is also kind of timed. Basically, as long as the tournament is going on and Faye's still having battles, there will be fewer soldiers hanging out in the castle when we actually get to it. Yeah, it's still friggin' blocked. Where does this way lead us? Is this the way I came? If this is the way I came, oh well. Because we're trying to go up the left way. Oh, it's on the other side! Oh, dick. Honestly, you don't really need to worry about it too much, in my opinion. I mean, the guards you fight as Bart solo aren't that bad. You can pretty much one-shot them with the Square X death blow. Oh, come on. It's because I got caught on the friggin' slope there. There we go. Stupid swimming upstream being such a pain in the ass. Bart is one hell of a swimmer, isn't he? I guess we'll try this path. Oh, I don't feel like going for whatever that stupid bag is. Oh, they're pretty damn good. We don't need it. Oh, you dicks. Who thought this was a good idea? Pretty sure by the end of this, Bart is going, oh god, who made these stupid aqueducts? I'm gonna murder whoever did this. Oh god, why? Whoever came up with this idea is gonna get shot. Oh, we found the exit. And our time's up and we're back to Faye. Hey, it's Joe time! Great! And dynamic as well. He's not just great. It's kind of funny how weak Joe is, and yet he does kind of have a gimmick that that does actually hurt later. Except he just doesn't seem to want to do it for some reason. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to stall. There it is. Joe's fans attack. Does quite a bit of damage. Okay, I think I'm in need of a heal now. He can also get healed by his fans as well. Just kind of feel like we need another one. And now to pile on the Iron Valor. I don't think Iron Valor stacks like Wild Smile does. There we go, that'll all look interesting enough, right? Hey, he even has sparkles as he dies. Or gets knocked out, take your pick. And he's only worth 1 XP. Although the metal vest he drops is a pretty decent armor, as I recall. It's kind of looking low on ether points. Ari berries go good with milk. And we're plopped right back with Bart where he was. What played in the reservoir? Can't get up out of there, boy. Kid, how many times must I tell you, huh? How many years has it been? Well, haven't you grown up? Are you really the child you used to play hide and seek with? Is this some sort of joke? Well, answer me. What are you babbling on about, old man? Even back when I was a child, you used to ramble on and on, but I see it's gotten worse. What, ramble? Did you say I ramble on? Why, you little brat. The only people I ever allowed to call me a rambler were my late mother and the young prince. Besides, what was his name? You mean His Highness Prince Bartholomew? Yes, His Highness Prince Bartholomew. Boy, you certainly know a lot. If Bartholomew was still alive, he'd just be about your age. Did you know that both he and his family were killed by that Shakan? You won't beat me, Shakan. I'll protect Ave's water till I die. In remembrance of the kindness of the king and the young prince. Really? Thanks, old man. Father would be glad. Huh? What do you mean, father? Are you the son of an acquaintance of mine? Wait, I remember. No, that's not it. I don't recall the king having any secret sons. Sorry, but I don't have time to explain. You'll remember. See ya. Can't remember if there's any... Yeah, I don't think there's any items to be found around here. I guess the old guy actually lives down here. Alright, beginning virtuous mission. Whoa, okay, camera. Oh, that's locked, I suppose. Okay, that's kind of a bad camera angle there. They see nothing. And as I recall... oh, yep, here it is. Oh, come on, give me them sausages. So yeah, free healing items if you want. And you can, like, try to sneakily eke out of the doors, but honestly, who cares? Babysitter said, well, then it gets to the pre-semifinals. We'll go check out the tournament. Yeah, let's do that. There she is upstairs, but it is a decent idea to check out all the rooms around here. I think I just ran between a couple guys because of the camera angle. I have some new death blows to show off. He tosses them into the air and then whips the crap out of them. And Twin Sonic. He plays jump rope with them and then poses. Seriously, enemies around here are no kind of challenge. I can't see shit here. I don't think we've actually seen his basic special, Headhunter. He tells them to get along, little doggies. Oh, Rhythm Shock is his best one, so odds are that's what we're gonna mainly use. Pretty decent XP, I gotta say. Ah, there we go. Cobra Cracker! Did we just get another better whip for Bart? Okay, it's slightly weaker, but it can poison. I think you actually might be able to poison the boss at the end of this section for Bart. So I'm just gonna toss it on him just in case. Yeah, just take a peek, let's just do this. Time to jump rope. Oh yeah, I haven't shown off Bart's new spell that really kind of sucks. The Heaven Sent. Like seriously, I can't really think of a time where it's a good idea to use it. And another swanky room. Looks like no chest in this one, though. That guy's just always at the end of the hall, isn't he? Why not? Oh yeah, that's Bart's full triangle attack string. It's quite rare to see someone actually dual-wielding whips. Simon Belmont, eat your heart out, I guess. That guy saw me go in and was just like, that guy just went in front of me. Ah, yeah, this room. You can actually steal the armor that's on the stands. Guess that's it here. What's up, buddy? Don't get in my way. I'm rehearsing for tomorrow's meeting. Who are you? Why do you look like that? Took him a bit to recognize me, didn't it? Aha! Seriously, these guys are no threat at all. There we go. Well, I guess we're not going that way. probably heal him up at some point, shouldn't I? Trying to remember where we're supposed to go from here. Ah, crap, we're back to Faye. Man, they sure like to bring him in young, don't they? As I recall, this kid's gimmick is that he likes to poison you. And throw knives. Oh my, what kind of happy pills are those? That's the poison, I think. Oh no, it's attack down. Whoops. I messed up there. For some reason, circle did not register. There we go. Not the bees! Oh god, they're in my eyes! My eyes! Alright, time to get our attack back up. I'm just trying different combinations to make it look interesting. Take that, kindergartner who somehow went to a violent martial arts tournament. And apparently we got Samson's hair? Oh, there's some hob meat. For all those times I use items in combat. Actually, that's still not usable in combat. Never mind. And no mind training out there. Hello, lady. Came as I was called. Maybe it's my age, but I don't like this noisy place. Well, okay then. Don't know why you're here. Leave! It's kind of funny how we're basically robbing our own castle here. Time for hopscotch. Thumbs up to death. Oh, dang it. I'm surprised he hasn't actually gotten another level yet. I think we found Vandercom's room. Oh my, Major Vandercom, bringing this thing into the room. It's gonna be so difficult to clean with this here. Yeah, this guy really likes his big guns. I wonder if he's compensating for something. That was just silly. Well, hi everybody. Probably heal after this fight, shouldn't I? Good night. Yay, level for Bart. Some Aqua Souls. Oh god, okay, maybe I should just heal up in combat then. Heal one, then heal. Ah, okay, so that's what Samson's Hairs does. Gives us a strength boost in combat. Well, that was one way to clear out a meeting. What do you guys think? When I saw you back there, Chest. Oh, convenient. I just used one of those up. And we're back to Faye. What are you doing here, Dan?
I escaped from Yui's place. I'm here to avenge my sister's death!
Given what I know of where Saiton had Yui take people, I'm kind of wondering how he escaped.
Please, Dan, stop it! Shut your mouth! I will never forgive you, you murderer!
What do you want me to do? So, while fighting Dan, you can just take him out like usual, but you do get something special if you just defend the whole time. He's weaponized that dome of his. I thought you didn't like Timothy. Well, that did more damage than his other attacks. It really shouldn't be that big of a surprise, judging from that animation. Apparently his forehead is what gives him the power to go all Super Saiyan like that. How did Dan even make it this far in this tournament? Good lord, that's Weltal's version of charge shot and oh crap, that killed me.
Yeah, I don't want to hear your excuses. Faye, you're such a bastard!
Huh, I guess... What happened there? I've never seen that happen. Admittedly, I've never died to Dan before. I don't remember the big-ass blast doing that much damage, especially while guarding. This place has the best guards, doesn't it? I guess we found our way to the top. So basically, if you do just keep on defending, Dan will eventually just give up and give you his sister's wedding dress. And then you can wear it as armor. Defensive-wise, it's not that great, but it does boost a bunch of other stats, so it's not terrible, I guess. Oh, this is Shikan's room. There's a little attention to details here that you can check this out. Oh, there she is. I guess holding circle zooms out. How do I exit? There we go. Surprised there's no comment from Bart about that. Oh, wait, I think I know where we're supposed to go. Oh, wait, never mind, maybe? Seriously, you guys suck. I think this is the East Tower over here. Just gotta get through these guys. Man, how much XP is it to another level here? We're almost done here too. I think right behind that door is Margie, and then we have our boss fight for Bart. Kinda curious on how this is all going to go if Faye has actually lost the friggin' tournament. Really, the next fight was the last one, and it's basically a non-fight. Where you go up against Wise Man, and they basically just said, eh, you kinda suck, I'm out, fools. And then Faye wins by default.
Bart! Let's go home, Margie. I just knew you'd come for me. I'm getting you out of here. Come on, follow me. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I really like this.
Oh, what hell have you unleashed upon us by grabbing that, Margie? You're the reason why Choo Choo gets unleashed upon us. Alrighty, here we go. Uh-oh. Well, this is awkward.
Bart, look!
Crap, Gibbler! Looks like we have rats. Where do you plan on taking that girl, boy? 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 Let's see you try and call me that again. Who the hell are you anyway? You do have spunk, but I don't need to give my name to rats like you. What? Now hand over the girl. She is a very important guest. Until she tells us where a certain piece of the Fatima Jasper is, we can't allow her to be taken away. Give me a break. You think I'm just gonna hand her over just because you say so? Pull your head out, you Gebler geek. I assume you know where such abusive language will lead you. Now for a very odd fight. If you truly want to protect that child, then surrender, Prince Bartholomew. Oh yeah, you know about me, huh? It's not such a bad feeling having your name known by someone as beautiful as you. Artie! You may have had your problems with Shakan, but we won't treat you badly. Concerning Shakan, it really doesn't matter either way to us. Odd little voice clip there. That's nice to know, but I can't accept it. See, for me, either way is bad. Then it's decided. Shh, Margie, hide back behind there. No, I'll fight too. I don't care, just hide. So this is kind of a one-on-one fight, but kind of not. You can't actually attack Miang, and Ramses can't attack Margie either. Instead, Miang and Margie like to cast, like, support spells. Screw it. No, why waste time? Oh, hey, it does poison him. So yeah, Margie will occasionally try to heal us, but we're at full health, so eh. Damn it, Miang! It also got rid of his accuracy debuff. Dang, I don't remember her being that quick to use her status clear ability. Usually she lets it sit for a couple turns at least. So yeah, I guess we just skipped the whole wise man thing then. Huh. Weird. Well, I guess I get to see something new in this game for accidentally getting killed by Dan.
You okay, Bart? Glad you're here, Faye. Faye? What's wrong, Bart? I thought this was just a simple rescue. Shut up! This jerk butted in and slowed me down. The way he attacked you reminded me of someone from my past.
Oh god, everybody has flashback-itis. Oh hey, it's that red-haired dude we saw in Faye's dream earlier. Apparently he's destroying some robots with destructo discs and with his bare hands too. Well, some of his techniques look awfully familiar, don't they?
Enough talk. Battling will reveal the truth about you. Careful, Faye. This Gibbler jerk's pretty strong.
As I recall, Ramus has another special ability he can whip out, where basically he enters a counter stance, which of course means don't attack him, you dumbass. Okay, that stung a bit. Of course, Ramses can't really handle getting double teamed by both Faye and Bart. See, Margie's helping. Here we go. So, yeah, just don't attack him. Here's smoke in your eye. Oh wait, I don't think it actually affected him there. Weird. I don't know, might as well heal up, I suppose. Aw, dick, his healer's better than ours. Might as well show off Heaven Sent here, because you'll probably never see me cast it again. For obvious reasons. Damn it! Hurry up and get a freaking counter stance there. There we go. And Margie somehow missed with a healing spell. Great. Wait, holy crap! Bart has 6 stamina now! Well then... He can actually start learning his ultimate... well, not ultimate, but his really, really good stuff. I mean, it basically... How do I put this? We're not gonna get 7 stamina until the end of Disc 1, basically. There we go.
It's completely different and there's no response. Is it just my imagination? But that technique was indeed his. Once more, the name Faye, where have I? Faye, that is my child's name.
I think you're basically guaranteed to have Raijin here, so I guess that's why they only let him have that here.
Hey, the rest of me! Margie!
Suddenly the attack of brats? Yep. Apparently Margie is the friggin' Beastmaster.
Now! Is it him, or do I only want to think so? If it is him, I am... worthless, a reject. Guard! Double the guards on both ships! Don't let those rats in here again!
Hey Faye, do you know where this elevator goes?
I don't know, where does it go? I'm asking you! This thing wasn't here before! Don't worry, we'll get you back home somehow. I'm not worried.
Hey Faye, how did the tournament go?
I lost halfway through.
No way! I thought you won for sure! Holy crap, I have never seen this dialogue before. That's friggin' huge.
Gebler's aerial battleship! Yeah, but look what's coming out of it!
Are you guys in the mood for another battle?
Bart, we better get out of here and fast!
Quick, run! And I'm not in control of this, by the way. I do love their goofy little marching animation there. I do love how they actually catch us there as we're loading through. There are intruders in the base! Intruders in the base! There are 3 intruders! Presently heading for the dock area. The 2 men may be killed. And of course, don't touch Margie, or else we'll kill you, bastard, because you're idiots.
Faye? You're Ellie, what are you doing here? I should be asking you. Don't tell me you're the intruders, Faye. Huh?
She's in our way, just.
Wait a second, Bart. Ellie is not an enemy?
An enemy? Are you insane? Are you saying? Look at her uniform. She's a Gebler officer. ... And finally the guards get here.
Hurry, this way!
Should we insert some Benny Hill music in here as we're running away? Are we done yet? Okay.
Sounds like they've gone.
Hey, can you explain to me how you know a Gebler officer?
Well,
I don't know where you met her, but no matter how you look at it, she's a Gebler officer, not an enemy. Where do you get off saying that?
Yes, Special Forces of the Sacred Empire Solaris, also known as Gebler. I'm Lieutenant Elhaim Van Houten of the Ignis Army's 3rd Assault Division. And while returning from a mission to capture the newest model gear from a Kislev military factory, I was attacked by pursuing Kislev gears and crash-landed in your village. I wanted to tell you, but I just couldn't bring myself to. I heard that my crash landing in your village had caused. I couldn't tell you.
I knew.
Faye, I overheard you talking with Doc. Then why?
It was all my fault, but I lashed out at you with my own feelings. I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't.
Just forget about it. You couldn't help it. You had your own problems. Yes, you crashing your death machine into our village isn't a big deal.
But Faye, why are you with them?
I cooperating with Bart and his crew. We came to rescue Margie, who was taken prisoner in the castle here.
I see.
Hey, just a minute, where do you think you're going?
You want to get out of the castle, right? In this confusion, you escape through the gear launch door.
Great idea, but do you really think we'd buy that? I don't think so. She talked to me, but she's probably planning to turn us over to that old bald geezer. It's a trick, Faye.
Wait, Bart, she's not a bad person. She said she'd help us. Let's go with her plan.
You're always like this. Can't you see she's a Gebler? Don't be so damn trusting.
That's not true, is it, Ellie?
Oh yeah, look where your ability to judge character got you. Faye, what about you? Do you believe her?
I made up my mind long ago with my other head. Because I know it's supposed to be like the whole genetic memory, the fate thing that's supposed to be why those two just are so in love with each other, but come on, Faye.
First you, now her. The whole lot of you can go jump off a cliff, all I care.
Wait here a second. The coast is clear. Quick, follow me. This is the gear starter code. You can start any standard gear with this code. Ellie, this is all I can do for you. The rest is up to fate.
Alright, let's go, Faye. What are you doing? Hurry up! Ellie, come with us!
You're not the type of person suited to a place like this.
I would know! We met for a few hours. You're just wasting time talking. They're coming! We're gonna get caught! Ellie...
Thanks, but it's impossible. I'm a Solaris soldier. This is where I belong. I can't go with you.
Ellie!
Faye, the next time we meet, we'll be enemies.
And some people think their cars take a while to start up. Whee! Yeah, get my wyvern powered up now. I must pursue him. Commander, I've got a message from Hugh.
Hey, we know that name.
What? Stop the power up. Recall all men back to base and wait for further orders. That fool, what is he doing down here now? Well, Marguerite, now that we saved you, may we ask you one thing? Why did you go up against the enemy by yourself?
Sorry, but I heard a rumor in town that day. Said that the Sex Sisters who were captured by Ave were still alive.
Obviously a groundless rumor started by the enemy in order to lure you out. Please don't be so hard on her. The Nissan sect is Marguerite's home. It's perfectly understandable. Then you thought you could save them alone? That was stupid.
I believed it, so what? I was wrong, but Grandma and Mom were already executed.
Marguerite. At any rate, Marguerite is here unhurt. That's the main thing. Before luck runs out, let's take Marguerite to Nissan. We can talk more there. Now go prepare Marguerite's room. Miss Marguerite, may I ask you to accompany me? Margie. Next time, let us know. We'll go for you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Marguerite is straining yourself, young master. You should be kind to her. Okay, then I guess... Wait, what? What's going... For some reason it just went low for a second there, and...
That Margie, leaving a strange stuffed animal in a place like this. Because of this, we can't get into the bridge. It's not strange. Hey, Faye, stop with the funny voices, will ya? Huh? I didn't say anything. That's weird. Anyway, let's ask Margie to get rid of it. Because we totally can't move this little plush doll sitting in front of the bridge. Oh no, we need Margie to do it. And apparently it's lukewarm. Yeah. Let's see, where was Margie hanging out in here? I don't remember. Not like I'm hiding the fact that I broke the wall or anything. Oh, and by the way, you can go through this door, the gun room. Oh, I guess that's called the gun room in here. Well, I guess Margie isn't hanging around here. Oh my, the metal vest is definitely better than our old one, and the iron mail is even better. Seriously, where is Margie hanging out? Well, not here. There she is. Hey Margie, get rid of that strange stuffed animal sitting in front of the bridge. It's in our way. It's not a strange stuffed animal. It has a name. Its name is... I forgot we could actually name Choo Choo. Choo Choo's gonna be Choo Choo. Her name is Choo Choo. That's weird. It was just here where I put it a moment ago.
It's alive!
Nice to meet you. I'm Choo Choo. I fell in love with you when I first saw you in Bledavik. Where you go, I shall go too. Oh my, I just declared my love. What we thought was just a stuffed animal is actually a living animal? Weird. No wonder it felt strangely lukewarm.
What?
Looking good, Faye. Shut up. It's alright, I as captain give you my permission.
Oh, Bart.
Yeah. Suit yourself. Well, I don't want to interrupt you two, so I'll go wait outside.
Oh god, she's doing nothing but rubbing up against his leg.
Thank you for your help at the castle. I heard you really riled it up at the tournament. Mar was bragging how you're both buddies and all. Really? I'm so ashamed. I want to be of help to Bart, but I ended up owing him again, and apparently Chu's gotten bored and is now checking out the desk, now the wall, now the desk again. I don't know what she's doing. Hey, have you seen Bart's back? He's got scars all over his back, and it looks so painful. Long ago, when the two of us got caught by Shakan, Bart protected me from getting beaten. That time, I decided to be his follower, to serve and protect him. He's the one who's always protecting me. Oh, so sorry. Anyway, thanks a lot for saving me.
I swear Bart gets the most fleshed out backstory of all the cast members in this game. Young Master, according to Margie, there's quite a troublemaker in Gebler.
Yes, who the heck is he?
Karen Ramses of the Holy Solaris Empire's Special Foreign Affairs Agency. In other words, he's the commander-in-chief of Gebler. Seems like Gebler isn't just after the excavation sites around Ave after all.
You mean they're not after the Jasper?
If that's their only goal, they wouldn't need to send an important man like him. Young Master, this could become unexpectedly complicated.
Doc hasn't come back yet, has he? I mean Doc. No need to worry about him. He'll join us soon. We'll have to enter into Nissan through the secret road. Let's keep on a lookout for a lone tree in the desert, a sign of the road lies buried. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? So you might notice a couple new yellow dots on the map. That's where we're supposed to head, in the upper left. Whee! That's certainly one heck of a secret road, right, Kiba? And suddenly Saiton's back! Now I see why you came down to the surface. Alright, I understand you, but Karen Ramses taking over the post of Ave is pretty annoying. The home country might have had some special reasons. Yeah, obviously. But perhaps there is still a chance of success. You and I used to be called elements at the Commander's Training School Jug, and are both here. Hope you were right. By the way, she is still... According to Faye, there was a female aide on Car's side. He said that she had indigo blue eyes and hair, so it must be her. So all the old Element M members are in the surface world now. I guess so. Yuga, to be honest with you, she scares me. She supports Car and is kind to anyone, I know that very well. Sometimes I felt a strange fear in her. That bothers me more than Car being in this land. It cannot be true, not in her. Yeah, I don't want to believe it either. Don't you remember how I could always sense these things quite accurately? Right. By the way, have you told the young one yet? No, not yet. I don't want him to worry until we know exactly what Solar's objective really are. I have to tell him eventually, though. Anyway, Yuga, have you gotten any information? Not really. I left there before going into the center section. Faye! It's you, Bart. Don't scare me. Sorry, Dari. What? Sounds like Sig and your doctor friend know each other pretty darn well. Sig, damn, I thought I knew everything about that guy. When did Doc get back? Yeah, we gotta watch the sub get right up into position as usual. I'll complete the remaining checks on board. I'll leave the rest up to you, Mason. As you wish, I'll have the honor of accompanying the others. Bartholomew, healthy as ever, I hope. Yeah, how's the town? Since we got word several days ago that there might be an army advancing from the royal capital, the sex representatives have been in discussion. What did they come up with? For now, they just plan to improve the local defenses. Also, anti-Shikan people have gathered here. Probably because they heard what's going on. That's reassuring. Yes, however, the residents are starting to feel uneasy. People are starting to take refuge up north in the mountains. Can't blame them. By the way, how's Marguerite? Better than we thought, but I know she was in a lot of grief. Marguerite, I'm so glad you're safe. Thanks! All the townspeople are overjoyed by the Great Mother's return.
I don't think she's really old enough to be a mother of anything, though. So, welcome to Nissan. Nissan certainly has some pretty chill music going on.
Wow, it's been such a long time since I left here.
And off she goes.
Well, first of all, we should accompany Marguerite up to meet with the sisters.
Huh? What is it, old Mason?
Goodness gracious me! To think that little Miss Marguerite has finally able to return here. It's so awfully moving.
Hey, pull yourself together, old man.
Forgive me, how terribly embarrassing, I couldn't help it. I shall go back and give some instruction to the men left on the ship. Please, young master, go ahead and escort Miss Marguerite up to see the sisters. Excuse me now. Okay, there we go, I think. Yes, now we can move. Can't remember where the shop is in town. Okay, then. Well, that just happened. I guess this is supposed to be like an inn, maybe? I don't know. Seriously, can't remember my way around here. Oh.
Hello, Grandma.
Hey, aren't you young master? Hey, you!
Huh?
It's Bartholomew. Are you doing well?
Good enough.
Don't try to overdo it. Hey, are those your friends back there?
Yeah, Finn Satan.
Friends of the young master are friends of ours. Take your time and look around.
Thanks.
There's a nice little bit of detail that people here actually, know him. He is like, the prince. So let's see, it looks like Rose Soul S's have been added, which I'll recover 20 AP instead of just 10 like the normal, but that looks to be the only different item here. Let's check accessories. Oh god, I remember the Holy Pendant being... and the Ether Doubler, those two being really, really, really useful. Like, seriously, you can break the game with those things. Especially this on a certain caster in a certain mech. It'll be a while before we actually get the money for something like that, but still. Oh god, those two are trying to fuse back there. Okay, now we can head off to the... oh wait, you guys got turned around there. Anyway, head off to the cathedral. Did I go out the wrong exit or something? You can like run all the way around Nissan, but there's no real point to it. Oh, I guess we're going this way. Guess that's to prevent us from missing the scene. Oh, Bart, I'm glad you're well. The people at the hidden port contacted us just before you came into town. I've already contacted the monastery. Please take Margie up there as soon as possible. She'll be so happy, not to mention the sisters. We must hurry and see the sisters. Yes, we get it. Quick, follow that Pope. Margie! I do like how the hymn stops as all the sisters stop singing and start running over here. Margie! I'm back, everyone! Oh, Margie, we're so glad you're safe. Yes, it's all thanks to Bart and his men. We just received word, so we were singing a hymn of praise and joy. We're so happy. Oh, what a relief. Welcome back, Margie. Oh, this one actually gets a name. We have faith that you and your cousin Bart would one day return safely. We and your other friends are waiting for you. Sister Agnes! Unfortunately, your mother and the Blessed Royal Mother. I know, Sister Agnes. I heard about it at the Royal Capital. But at least I've made it back. I'll never go anywhere or leave you from now on. Won't make you all worry anymore. Never again. Yes, that will totally happen. Sister Agnes, this just isn't like you at all. Here I am, back safe and sound. Can't you rebuke me just a little for all time's sake? I didn't realize you were into that, Margie. I'm just so happy that I cannot help but... Sister... There's no reason to be so solemnly quiet. Well, everyone, to celebrate the return of our dear sister Margie and to express our joy to the heavens, let us finish singing our hymn. Thank you and bless you all. Oh yes, sister, may I go upstairs? It's been oh so long, so I want to have a look around up there too. Because the Pope has to ask permission to hang around her church. Oh, but of course, dear, don't even think of holding back from anything, except for one thing. Never stay away so long like that again. I knew you'd say that, but I made no promises. Now that's the Agnes I know. Funny story, Margie was actually supposed to originally be a playable character, and she was supposed to have like a ton of hidden weapons up in that cape of hers. It's been a while since the last time I was here. Something wrong, Margie? Nothing, it's just... I guess I got a little emotional.
Anyhow, take it easy for a while. You put up with enough, okay?
You're trying to make me cry, you'll fail. Oh yes! I'll show Faye and Titan around our cathedral. Follow me! What a strong girl she is. It's obvious that she really wants to just break down and cry.
Yeah, you're right. That's just the way she has always been. For all her talk, she understands her position well. Maybe there are a few things I could learn from her, too.
So you're trying to remember the way around this cathedral. Oh god. Ah, there it is. We go up to the gallery on the second floor from here. As we slowly follow her up. This is a very impressive looking cathedral, I gotta say. Well, this certainly is a balcony. How magnificent! If we ever got scolded for pranks as kids, Bart and I used to hide here.
Hey, stop telling those old stories. It's embarrassing.
But to me, Bart hasn't changed much since then.
What? You mean you think I'm still a kid?
After that, Margie. Oh god, the camera's freaking out. I like the view from here the best. Yes, this is breathtaking. Light from outside shining through the stained glass of the cathedral's front. What a brilliant piece of artistry this is! Did you notice that the two great angels only have one wing each? According to a legend handed down in Nissan, God could have created humans perfectly, but then humans would not have helped each other. So that is what these great single-winged angels symbolize. In order to fly, they are dependent on one another.
I don't think flight works that way, but good on that interesting little tale.
Ah, so that is the reason for it. I see on further inspection, the left angel looks somewhat masculine, while the right one looks somewhat feminine. Now, that is an unusual feature, is it not? Usually these depictions are not gender-specific, but these angels are clearly distinguishable as having opposite genders. And the space between them is the path from where God events. Or could it be the path leading to God? Well, I do not know. It could be either, or even both. Now I see! This all coincides with the teachings of Nissan!
Well, Saitan's completely nerding out.
Why, Dr. Saitan Izuki, you are an amusing fellow. Oh, excuse me. It's a habit of mine.
The doc knows a lot about a lot of things. Sometimes I can't even understand what he's talking about. Forcing them to fly together? Would be less bothersome if they could fly on their own, don't you think, Faye?
Or you missed the deeper meaning and beauty of it.
I mean, didn't you even listen to Saitan's whole spurging out there?
Someday I wish I could be of help to someone like that. Oh, we haven't visited the room of Sophia yet, have we? You're really supposed to go through some procedures before you can see it, but this time I think it will be alright if I make some special exceptions.
Sophia?
Yes, Sophia. She is revered as the founding mother of the Nissan Nation, and the founder of the Nissan religion who set forth its teachings.
And her teachings come with a brand new car! A Nissan, of course.
This is a special room upstairs that has a portrait of Mother Sophia in it. I would definitely like a view of that. Hey, let's go have a look at it.
And now, of course, we have to slowly follow along behind Margie here. Oh, we went past her. Now we gotta climb some stairs! Good lord, Margie, why can't you pick up the pace? You mean right through that door? Why, that looks like a familiar formation there on the ground.
Oh my, what an exquisite portrait! And the beautiful young lady portrayed is quite beyond comparison too. What is more, this looks rather familiar. What do you think, Faye?
Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. The hair is a different color, but the atmosphere or personality about her is exactly the same.
What? Hair color? What do you mean?
What do I mean? Look, it's the girl I met in the forest! It's Ellie. I mean, there's something about her that's just like Ellie. You don't think so? Seriously, Faye, you got Ellie on the brain.
Yes, now that you mention, she does resemble Ellie.
Could you actually turn the camera so we can see this?
That's not what I'm talking about. I meant that the brush techniques and overall style used in this picture is similar to yours.
Really? You would think Faye would realize that more than anybody, but... Okay, what are you talking about the hair color being different? That is clearly Ellie. Seriously, there is no real difference between them.
Does it?
First of all, I'm nowhere near as good an artist.
No, it is very similar to your style.
Except a lot less flames and burning and death going on all around it.
But somehow I can sense an atmosphere of sadness in this picture. She is smiling, but in a way she is giving an impression that she is anxious. Perhaps the picture is reflecting her inner self. Or perhaps it is the inner feelings of the artist being conveyed.
Man, Saitan is such an art critic.
Ah, if you look closely, you will notice that the painting is not completely finished. The artist put his brushes down when it was near completion. Why is that? I don't know, but my grandmother might have known about it.
I mean, it was painted about 500 years ago.
Oh, what if we ask Agnes? She might know something. Alright then, I'll be with Sister Agnes.
Well, shall we head back to the town for now?
Yes, alright, but that painting has caught my curiosity. Do you mind if I speak to Sister Agnes before we head back to town?
Yeah, okay, we'll stop by her room on the way out.
Oh god, we're having flashbacks again.
Lacan.
Or Lacan. I'm never certain how to pronounce that name.
Is something wrong, Faye? You look like you're daydreaming.
Huh, no, it's nothing. Just more of my flashback-itis kicking in. Oh, looks like the hymn's gone, replaced with the Nissan theme. Come on, go through the door. Go through the door, there we go. Think this is the right room? Aha, here we go.
I understand you were showing Sophia's portrait. That lady portrayed in that picture is Nissan's great founding mother. They say it was painted at least 500 years ago. 500 years ago? Now that is quite amazing. Personally, I find it intriguing. Do you have any historical material from that period? In our hands, there is no such record left intact. All records and materials concerning Sophia have been lost. The portrait is the only thing left. We too do not have much knowledge about her. That is too bad, so there really is nothing left at all. For someone who has helped Marguerite, I would have loved to have shared them, but unfortunately I am unable to help there. Oh well, none the matter. Please do not worry about it, I was just inquiring. But it does seem rather somewhat strange. If such a majestic building as this survived history, then it's likely a scroll or two would remain. According to tradition, Sophia was present about 500 years ago. She sacrificed herself for the people and has been summoned to be with God, that's all I can tell you. I see, so everything was lost in the darkness of history.
Well, and, guess they were having problems getting into the proper party position there. Alright, back to town. We've got plans of a rebellion to make. And I guess once they finished with their hymn, the sister said, we're out. Well, it must suck to go to church in this place on Sundays if they don't have any place to sit. There we go. As I recall, supposed to find. Yep, there we go. Young Master!
The people of Nissan were most generous to allow us to rent this house, so there will be no need to seek lodgings at the inn for a while. Also, Master Segur wishes a word with you regarding your next move, if you may. Alright, so where's Sig? The good Master Segur is waiting for you inside. Okay, thanks, Mason.
No, this is not a blind playthrough, the Jolly Flying Man. I have played this game many a time, and my god, I love it.
Whenever I come, it always calms my heart. Anyway, young master, I want to work out what our plans from here on are. Alright, but before we do that, there's something I want to ask you.
Me?
Yeah. Come on, let's hear your tragic backstory. Everybody's got one in this game. Sig? What's up with you and the Gebler officer? What's the connection between you and him, you know? You sure know a lot about Gebler for some reason.
I guess Sigurd had to get permission from Saitan.
Alright, I'll tell you. Me and Saitan here, we used to live in Solaris. Solaris? You mean where Gebler's from? That's right.
Even Mason's shocked by that.
Solaris calls foreigners lambs. They're using manual labor. Basically, it's slavery. Slavery? Metal Gear. Is that where you met him?
Yes, it was there.
We worked for the Solaris government for a short while, but we learned to dislike their methods and escaped the first chance we had.
You were friends with these people? I met you when I was a kid, and we've been together ever since then. So this would have had to have happened even before then. I probably wouldn't have understood this if I had heard it earlier, but why didn't you think I could deal with it now? Surely you could have told me about this, especially when you had something to do with the people who are backing that Shakan idiot. I wish you told me sooner.
There's nothing I can do about that now. But there's one thing I want you to believe. We left Solaris on our own will and for our own reasons. Now they've appeared before us. We can't just sit back and do nothing. If need be, I will give my life to stop them.
Alright, I understand, but can you elaborate a little more? We need some exposition here. Where is Solaris? What bugged me is this surface dwellers thing. It's as if Solaris is in another location, like up in the clouds or something.
Yes, well...
Etrinak, the capital of the Solaris Empire, is located in the skies above. Solaris is separated from the land by dimensional distortion fields known as gates. Passing between the two requires special means of transportation, such as an airship. To get to Ave, we stowed away on regular flight to the surface.
I came much later than Sigurd did, but I also escaped in the same way.
I think we already know what lambs are, he's already explained that. That is the word Solarians use to indicate those who live on the earth. As I said before, such surface dwellers or earth dwellers are used for manual labor there. Manual labor could be anything from soldiers to administrative jobs. Solaris gathers the workforce from the land dwellers. Jobs are divided up by who is most suitable. Sometimes people are brainwashed.
Brainwashed?
Aye, when you, young master, were still an infant, I was used as a test subject. There was probably something they valued inside of me.
You too, Doc?
No, I was born in the lower city levels. It is not a complete secret, but I guess I am a Solarian.
Amongst other things.
You see, you still need people to run a country. No matter how scientifically advanced you are, you have no support without people.
Years of Solarians are rare. They would not even make up a quarter of Ave's total population, so they support their country by stealing surface dwellers. Great. His name is Karan Ramses. As you know, he's the Gebler commander. Well, then why'd you need to repeat it?
Ramses.
We call him Kar. In Solaris, there's an officer training school called Juggin. He became the commander after leaving there. He was a lower-level citizen, the same as me. However, with his amazing abilities, after graduating, he rose through the ranks with unparalleled speed. That man has one ideal, to achieve a consolidation of all his colleagues. Even land dwellers, if they had talent, were brought into the army.
So you two were picked by Ramses?
No, we were not picked by him. We aligned ourselves with him.
At that time, we agreed with him.
At that time, Ramses was our hope. We had high ideals and wanted to change the system in Solaris. To us test subjects and lower-level citizens, he was truly all that we wished for.
A benefactor.
Yes, even I, a test subject, was changed by his ideals. I swear, I'm always confused on this timeline for Sigurd. Like, okay, so apparently when Bart was a kid, Sigurd was when Bart met Sigurd. So is Sigurd like a lot older than Bart or something? They just don't really bring it up, or did all this stuff happen to him in Solaris when he was a kid?
So why was it that you wanted to flee from Solaris?
Sorry, we need to spice up the shot a bit. We were placed in key military positions by Ramses. And thanks to that, we came to know the relationship between Solaris and the surface dwellers.
The lambs, right?
They weren't just using us lambs for slave labor. They also selected some of us like me to be used as subjects in experiments to refine their drugs. Drugs that changed people's personalities to make them more aggressive and to draw out their latent abilities. They were using us as human guinea pigs to test their psychological alteration drugs.
Human guinea pigs experimenting on humans, yes, that's what that means.
Yes, for example... Drive. Not sure why we need to see someone walking across this bridge for that. That drug and all others like it that are used now are byproducts of human experimentation. However, the role of such experimental that's Aitan talking, was not limited to just that. This tri-drug is something that anyone in the Solaris army can use. At least anyone in the Gebler forces who were sent to the surface.
You're worried about her, huh?
I saw some in her room, and you totally know what drive is and how to recognize it, Bart?
Oh. Anyway, using slaves as guinea pigs, how low are these guys? Damn.
Of course we don't want to ask again.
I think you get most of it. Old Mason, go reserve the town hall for us. We'll finish talking there. I'm going outside to get some air.
Well, I guess we need to go talk to Bart. Where the heck did he go? Oh, there he is.
I had no idea Sig had such a past.
Are you still suspicious of Sigurd?
Well, I mean, it was just so sudden. Kind of expected to hear something different like that we were childhood rivals or something, but that's nothing compared to the story he just told us, is it?
So hearing his story has you confused because it was not so simple. There was a time when he was cooperating with one of Gebler's generals. Furthermore, behind Gebler was a country that you had never heard of.
Hey, what are you picking on me for?
Oh, I'm not picking on you or blaming anything on you. I was just saying is this. If you think about how he feels, then you should see why he could not talk about this with you until now. Look at the activities of Solaris toward other countries up until now. It has never gone beyond simply maintaining their own empire or self-preservation. As you have seen, their military power was immense, so Sigurd was probably thinking ahead. First, he was probably concentrating on taking care of the problems here on the continent of Ignis. Once things were settled here, it would give him a stronger foundation to deal with Solaris later. There's a much better plan than rushing straight into a war he knew he could not win. Quite logical, really. Fascinating, Captain.
Sounds like you understand one another pretty well.
Well, it's not like we are newly acquainted, is it? And we had talked about a lot of things up until we decided to escape from Solaris.
Speaking of that, why did you leave? That Ramses guy was supposed to be a star of hope or something, wasn't he? Right, Kiba?
Yes, I certainly thought so at first. But then I realized his way of thinking really was not that much of a change from the previous system. Basically, the only difference was whether they stressed people's rank in class or their skill. The words had changed, but it was still no different from what Solaris itself had been doing. It had no intention of bringing everyone a better way of life.
In other words, he's an elitist. I don't think I like him much either. So, Saitan, do you think I can beat Gebler?
Why, are you planning on fighting them?
As long as they're working with Shakan, there's no way around it. The way things were going, I'm sure we'll have to fight them sooner or later.
I suppose so, but even if we were to defeat the Gebler forces here, there's still Solaris to deal with. If we're not careful, it's possible that we may get involved in a longer war than with Shakan. Do you not agree that continuing the way we have been going is rather hard on everyone? I think it's time we try to get help from a greater number of people.
So defeating Shakan's not going to get rid of the likes of Gebler. I know what you're trying to say. To vanquish Gebler, first gain thy throne, right?
Well, when you put it that way.
What do you mean you could put it that way? But then again, maybe it is time I did something about that.
As I recall, now we're supposed to head to the town hall. I don't remember where that is. I think this is it? Or maybe not. It said studio there. Yep, this isn't it. Alright, maybe I'm supposed to go back and talk to Sigurd. Maybe. I don't know. Nope, he's not here. That's the studio, so which one's the frickin' town hall? Not here, that's for sure. I'm lost. Oh, maybe this is it. Looks kind of fancier, maybe? Either this is the... Ah, yes, here we go. I went to the tool shop to borrow a taper. They understood if we need anything for the young master, just ask for it.
I'm grateful. When I was a kid, I borrowed stuff from there and got in big trouble. Borrowed? What did you take? A toy boat. I think that's what it was. I put fireworks in it and let it float on the cathedral's lake. Always used to play Navy. I'm not sure, but I think I pretended the lake was the open sea. And I was the fleet commander. Because we are men of the sea! Anyway, forget those old stories. We should get started. First, Gebler's the big problem.
Yes, Ramses is headed towards achieving his goals. That he is now the commander of Gebler is proof of that. A normal man could not progress so quickly through that country's organization. And yet they keep on calling him some kind of reject. And now he is presently here in Ignis. Frankly, the situation is not very favorable. We need to somehow find a weak spot and attack it with all our might.
First, let's concentrate on Shakan. Once he's out of the way, Nave is safe again. I think we can think about how to deal with Gebler.
What the heck? Sounds like someone's really revving up an engine or something out there. Yeah, maybe they're mowing a lawn or something.
At our present strength, we should be able to hold off the Royal Guard force, and the problem is how to deal with Gebler in the meantime. They will most likely move at Shakan's request. They're not going to sit by and watch quietly.
May I have a look here, please? In short, we want Gebler to leave for a while, at least until we are able to take back the royal capital, Bledavik. These are Gebler's units currently in Ave, correct? The Western Gods. The Royal Capital Defense Forces. And units along the front line at the border with Kislev. There are three main groups. Each is made up of a mix of Gebler and Ave forces. Only two of these are very large. The Royal Capital's defense units and the Kislev border units. The Western Guards along the Nissan border, little more than a surveillance team.
In order to capture the Royal Capital, it will be necessary to draw these defensive units away from Bledavik.
We have some Kislev-made gears, correct?
Yeah, we captured some earlier.
What if we use those gears to make a raid on the Western Guards? Here at the border with Nissan.
I see, we'll draw them out by making it look like Kislev is invading Ave.
But the problem is, will attacking the border guards be enough to set the center in motion? To be sure then, Nissan will have to appear to align with Kislev. If they see it that way, they will certainly make a move.
You're saying that you intend to use Nissan as bait?
Doc! Shakan is very sensitive to Nissan and Kislev's actions. If Nissan starts moving, he'll probably leave it up to Gebler, but... Of course I do not wish to do that from the beginning, but looking at the situation we have to be willing to go that far. Not sure who was humming there.
First, we infiltrate into the capital. To take out Shakan, we'll have to meet up with our agents already in the city.
We are forgetting one thing, the front line units along Kislev's border. The main strength of the Ave's fleet is the battleship Kefenzel. It's been in service since the reign of the last king. Because of its firepower, the whole unit is nicknamed the Invincible Fleet. I recall yesterday's intelligence report said that the ship is near the border.
Damn, that puts everything in jeopardy.
Do not feel so down. I simply wanted you to see the current distribution of forces in the area. Even in the worst case that they do come, it will not be such a great problem.
What do you mean?
I have some additional information about Ave's border fleet. The former Ave Supreme Commander was transferred there. It's not really transferred, more like demoted. His name is Vandercom.
Vandercom? You don't mean the Vandercom that was in Jugend?
The very same. Young one, he has not been able to adapt to the change in tactics, particularly following the introduction of gears. He's a man who will never stray from his dependence on large naval guns.
You mean he's stubborn? He is all size and no real military power, an excellent target for pirates.
Young master, this is not going to be an act of piracy.
Just kidding, good lord, Mason. Take a chill.
Actually, the number of gears assigned to the fleet seems to have been reduced. Even with that, how gallant of him to be so self-righteous.
Is he that much of a muscle head? It'll be fun taunting him.
Young master!
I know. Anyway, Seitan, do you think he can strike our gear forces?
This is not a problem. Even with Vandercom, we have enough forces left to pull off the feint. However, it would not be wise to underestimate our opponents.
Well, now that we know what we're up against, here's what we'll do. Apart from our main unit heading for Bloodavik, we must keep the fleet at the Kislev border from returning to the capital. So you suggest we have another unit?
A few effective soldiers to hold the enemy at bay. A small force is best.
Small force?
What if Faye leads a group of gears there?
Me? Hold on now, there's no reason to involve you all in this. I'll do it, yes, let me do it. When do we leave? Are you sure? We've come this far. Hey, we're friends to the end now. Aww.
Speed is everything. We should do this as soon as possible.
Alright, tomorrow. I am truly grateful, Faye, Seitan. Well, boys, we're going to war! Yeah! There's no way we can lose. No one will die in vain.
Well put, young master.
Ominous.
Good morning! What's with the long faces? Not feeling well, or are you feeling sad about saying goodbye? Or maybe you're just nervous?
Shut up, stupid. Don't bug me.
Well, it's almost time.
Yeah. Is everyone ready to go? I'll be waiting here, so let me know when you're through preparing.
Oh, we kind of already did that earlier. And honestly, this whole section is gear battle, so it's not like you really need to worry about your character gear. Our comrades in Nissan will hit the Western Guard in Kislev uniforms as planned. We'll wait for the right moment, then head for the palace in the Yggdrasil.
Got it. But avoid any unnecessary deaths. This especially goes for the Ave troops, and also the people from Gebler.
Yes, we understand.
Guess I'm gonna raise some hell in my will tell then.
We're counting on you.
Next time we meet, I won't be able to call you Bart or Young Master. Maybe Your Majesty?
Cut it out, Bart's fine. Great Mother of Nissan.
Hey, you know I hate that title.
Sucks, don't it? Well, we're out of here.
Okay, good luck. Marguerite and Bartholomew, seeing you two brings my hopes up. Long ago, before the Fatimas of Ave were called Fatima, the royal brothers and their wives oversaw many prosperous reigns of looking forward to the day when, as the great mother of the Nissan sect, you will take your place on the throne as Bartholomew's wife.
They're cousins, lady!
We don't need an incest subplot. What? Hey, hold on. I hate talking about queens and romance. Bart and I are best friends. Marriage is the best friendship. Well, Marguerite, at the rate that you're maturing into a beautiful woman, I don't think Bart will be able to ignore you much longer. Stop it, you're embarrassing me. Also, incest, ew!
Each squad of gears takes off in order. From here to avoid being picked up. We'll meet at the Rockies by the border tomorrow at 1200. Got it? Time has finally come, the walrus said. Though the warship is outdated, you're only going in a small unit. It's gonna be a tough fight, but you can change the Ave's future. I'm counting on you. Leave it up to us, young master. We'll drag Vanderkamp's tail around and round. And then throw him into a bomb like Bowser. Right, son? Don't call me son, cause you sure ain't my pops. Really? Really? Well, you and Master, we promised to make something out of this battle. Faye, it's odd for me to say this since I'm the one who got you involved, but be careful, okay? You too. If anything happens to me, take care of Margie and them for me. Don't jinx yourself, it's not like you, but I'll take care of them, don't worry. Oh my, we actually get a cutscene for the launch here. There's Waltall in all of its 90s CG glory. Now I guess we're just on the high desert. Oh, aren't you going to rest up a little? Gotta love how when the Saitan's running around, his ponytail's flopping around behind him, but the second he stops, it somehow rests on his shoulder like that. Long last, we are heading to Bledavik tomorrow. Though he is the prince, our young master doesn't know the royal capital very well. I always felt that was an awful pity, but despite that, I tried my best to raise him as crown prince. However, looking back, I had put too much of the burdens of kingship on him too early in life. Might have been too much for a child with a future like his to handle. I must be the most terrible minder ever. My dear Lord Mason, I hardly think that is right. The young one would have taken the burden off of himself had he not wanted to bear it any longer. Yeah, that does sound kind of like Bart, doesn't it? He is a fine man now, far capable of handling any such burdens or pressures. And I believe you are the very ones who have given him the strength to do so. Oh my goodness, Dr. Izuki! Well, okay. Too bad he never gives us a discount. Now, where are we supposed to go? I guess we can check the bridge and the roof. Nope, none of them are hanging around here. Excuse me. Why such a glum face? Tomorrow is our first return to your castle in 12 years.
Return to the castle. After we get the royal palace back, I guess I'm going to be the king. Not very suited for it, am I?
You'll get used to it.
Listen, Sig.
Yes?
I guess it really doesn't matter who the king is, does it? As long as it's a symbol of hope, right? It doesn't have to be me.
I was kidnapped by Solaris and brainwashed for use as a human guinea pig. Even that couldn't erase my desire to return home. Then I remembered you and Marguerite not as the royalty of our country, but just as normal children. I don't care about rebuilding a dynasty. I want to regain this kingdom because it belongs to you, because it's your home. Aww.
Because it's my home.
Yes, for that we must take Shakan down tomorrow, am I correct?
Right, let's do it.
But first, I think you need to take a bath.
A bath?
You don't look like a king at all. You are facing the enemy leader, so you must have a noble appearance.
Hey, you just said it didn't matter whether I'm a king or not.
That is that, this is this. That someone was waiting for you. That one thought was all it took for you to regain yourself. You are a great man, Sigurd. Moon transition! Ooh, my. And he's dreaming that dream again. Admittedly, we have taken out a giant robot with our fist, but not some of the more advanced ones like those guys. Oh, we get to see more of it. Oh, hi, Graph. Dude love just standing on top of pillars, doesn't he? Usually when giant mechs start glowing red, that usually means they're about to self-destruct or are full of unlimited power.
He's out of control! Stop him! I don't care how, just stop him!
Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, it's not going so well for them, is it? I'm not entirely certain what's going on here, or how Rams exactly survives this encounter. But somehow he did, I guess. What's wrong? You look like you have just had a nightmare. It wasn't the same dream again, was it?
No, it was nothing.
Car. I don't think we really need to deceive Ramses' banana hammock.
Peeping is not very becoming, you know. I saw the boy that you were after fight in the tournament. I could tell right away he resembles you greatly.
You used the influence of the ministry to set you up with that man. I don't know what you are up to, but don't you dare think about plotting against me. You stay out of this.
Oh, I see the news has already reached you. As usual, you're the first to hear about everything. But don't worry, I won't steal your prized possession. I'll cooperate. Besides, you and I go back a long way.
Yay, more foreshadowing!
I always smell like bark dust or something. I guess someone's actually having bark dust blown into their place nearby. Oh man, that smells like wood.
What's up?
No, for a moment I thought I caught some unnatural sounds.
We're near the capital. It's probably just some kind of ship from there.
But it's not from the surface, it's from under the sand.
Under the sand? This is the only sand cruiser in all of Ave.
We haven't heard anything about a new ship even from the spies at Ave Naval HQ.
Franz, can you try again to confirm what it is?
I can't catch it again. It could have been a sand whale.
Young Master, I'm detecting an increase in the use of the F-band. That's the Royal Capital's Defense Forces frequency.
There, on the surface layer, I'm detecting sounds of anchors being weighed in and engines being deployed. The Royal Capital's defense fleet must be departing.
We also intercepted a transmission from the patrol at the border with Kislev. They're requesting immediate backup from the Royal Capital. Looks like we finally really raised some hell at the border. Alright, we'll start. Ready the shuttle boats. When we land, hide the ship.
Young Master, I have an awfully bad feeling about this. Do be very careful.
It's alright, old Mason. What, the little girl's our commanding officer?
You said to be an elite amount of jugging.
She returned single-handedly from the Kislev infiltration operation.
And empty-handed, I hear. No souvenirs for the commander, huh? Yeah, what a pretty face. She's not the soldier type.
You there, is that how you address a superior officer? Remember your rank.
Oh, scary. We don't care much for rank, and we don't care much for rank either. But just because you're beautiful doesn't mean you have to be cocky. Huh, this jerk's just jealous. What? I'm much prettier. How could I be jealous?
Really?
Hey, shut that perv up. He gives me the creeps. And that's how it is, so don't get in our way, Miss Lieutenant.
And the rank and file of the Solaris Empire really aren't that great, are they? Especially following orders. Pretty sure she could have you all executed if she wanted.
Hey, let's just get this thing moving. Can't tell what it can do just by looking at it.
What kind of machine is this? I've never seen it before.
It's a new model gear called Verge. That's for officer use only.
And it should be noted that Verge is like French for virgin.
Yeah. It's said that people with normal mental powers can't operate it.
So she's still a juggin regardless of having no ability.
Ah, this looks like fun. Let's see what she can do.
Oh, here we go.
Head for the mountain peak. There's no time to waste. Deploy!
Oh, really? Already? Oh gosh, these freaky things again. Come on. Yay.
Oh, at least the loud noises are gone. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. Yep, there we go. Don't really remember this place having very much in the way of treasure. Oh god, they're getting in my way. And random encounter. Zero damage. I think our guys are getting fairly stricken. Oh, okay, that killed it. Yep, I knew. I couldn't jump. Oh god, why are these things so common? Yay, miss. I knew it would be enough. Yeah, I think Faye actually has enough XP for his 6th stamina point. Ah. Apparently I can't make that jump. Oh well. There we go. And yep. Well, aren't you new? I swear Xenogears has such weird enemy design. Edelweiss, huh? Got up only to fall over. Got a Roll Soul S. Not that that really matters for us. Damn it! And I finally got screwed over by a random encounter, making it so I can't jump, so I go off a friggin' ledge. Aw, crap, really? They don't do that much damage, but we are, you know, losing fuel. Here we go again. Damn it! It happened again! Much appreciated. Yay! Thanks, now die. Oh, this isn't even the worst that Xenogears platforming gets. There's a certain tower that's rather infamous for it. They give us $200 every time we kill them. Oh, that's right, I have to jump. Okay. Dang it. Ah, Repu, I use you so much. We got a Fang. Ooh, okay. Hop, hop, hop. Oh god, really? I was just trying to talk to the guy. Kind of funny was I was actually attacking the shopkeeper here. Seem to become a little lost in here. Oh, I saw some really strong looking gears flying around above here. By the way, I found these things during my travels. See anything you like? Oh yeah, this guy acts as a tuning up station for us. Yeah, already got that, already got that. My armor's already at max. And nothing really new there, and ooh! Well, that's an upgrade for Bart when we see him next. Maybe after the upcoming boss rush, dude. This fight up ahead is actually usually one of those kind of fights that people dread, because it's kind of a pain in the ass. And we still don't have any way to actually heal our gears. Alright, here we go. Oh god. The Kevlar Gear Unit! What? Let me handle this. But we don't have time. While we're wasting time here, Bart's team is already on their way to the castle. Hurry! Roger! Gear, don't tell me it's Faye. Is that him, the guy from before? Yep, that's him, alright. Good, it's time for a rematch. Don't fall behind, sister. You're in the way. Why don't you stay over there and just watch? Yeah, we can take care of these guys on our own. Sorry about this. Get out of the way. You will hold. I haven't given out any order to attack yet. The chain of command is perfectly in working order here, isn't it? So yeah, welcome back to this joy. We get to fight the entire Gibbler Goon squad, but only with Faye this time around. Guess this is an opportunity to show off. Not that. But the level 2 attacks, since we got the square X attack. Admittedly, using the triangle square like I always have been works perfectly fine. Oh, that took care of him. Gotta love Faye just bicycle kicking a guy in the face. Okay, now that is damage we don't need. Crap. Just have a hunch that, yep. And now we get to fight 3 at once. So as I recall, the Sword Knight is the big threat here. And of course this guy will keep on doing that whenever our defense gets repaired, so yeah. Holy crap, that's loud out there. What the hell? Even Kiba's kinda freaking out about it. What the hell? Let's see if I can quiet this down a bit. Even closing my window doesn't help much. Yeah, it is a bark dust blowing in service, and oh god, I'm hurt. I'm not a fan of what I'm going into the boss fight with. Aw, come on. You're just making this fight drag, and I really don't want that. Oh, go down already. Okay. That was terrible, but what's about to happen is going to be even worse. And is why this fight is known as that one fight. Yep! Phantom, you two okay? Why am I losing to a lamb? Something's wrong, way wrong! Vance, get a hold of yourself. Oh yeah, I just need more. I need more drive. I can't fight Faye, but... one thing left is to use the drive. And yes, every time you lose this fight, you have to go through this cutscene. Every last time! Don't worry, it's just the drive. I do love how they do this whole bit here where they're going like, drugs are bad, drive is bad, makes you go insane. Where later on, they're your stat booster items that you can use freely on everybody. Heck, drive can actually make a certain character one of the strongest characters in the entire frigging game and utterly insane in gear battles. And yes, it just repeats this thing over and over. You think we're going to make an exception because your father's top brass? You have no recollection? There were no records on mental enhancement drugs used up until now, and it was sudden. She's probably a type that can't handle the drive. It probably caused her lapse into delirium, and her loss of self-control, you mean an unconscious burst up of pent-up antipathy? But everyone has that. Everyone's got murderous rage that they just need to get out sometimes. Is that why the innate ability is so high? Yes. What did the commander call those girls again? It's probably higher than they are. It's an instantaneous jump in numerical value.
But we can't use her as a test subject in front of Eric. It's a pity we can't manage it, since there's so much potential.
Oh, what happened, Versace?
We'll leave you to the Prior, stay at your residence until further orders. Don't worry, you have power worthy of the Chosen Ones. It's those weak people's fault for not being able to withstand your powers.
So apparently she's been on drive before, went on the killing spree because of it.
Don't aim or drive and you'll waste your mind. I don't care, I'm already messed up as it is. Stop this now, Vance, I'll handle it.
Woo! Drugs!
That voice, Ellie, is that you? Hey, what are you doing? You shouldn't be here. Ellie, your face.
What's wrong? Wait, how do you see her face? Does she have like a camera with her picture being transmitted to you here?
That's why you're using that personality-changing drug that Bart told us.
Wait, it was Sigur that told us about it.
It has nothing to do with you. And would you quit trying to be so friendly?
Oh god, that attack. It's good old funnels from Gundam. My god, does it make her unit broken at times. Oh, did you see that?
Those were air rods. Air rods? Animum Ether Responsive Offensive Drones.
Good lord, that's an acronym mouthful.
Commonly known as air rods. Within Gabler, there are only a handful of people capable of using them. From what I hear, it should only be people from the Elements class. What, isn't it like a side effect of the drive? It's no big deal, right?
No, the drive can only draw upon the potential that already exists in her. You're looking at the real thing, boys. Oh boy, okay, turn on the booster first and foremost. Oh god, we need more turns here. And start punching Faye's girlfriend.
Ellie, stop it! Why must we fight? Why, it's obvious. It's divine providence. We are the chosen people, the able. Our purpose of existence is to subordinate the earth-dwelling lambs. Those who stand in our way must be eliminated. Exterminate, exterminate.
Oh, thank god she used one of her weaker attacks there. Oh god, don't block Ellie, please. Okay, that does 500.
Ellie, step out of it! Your emotions are being controlled by the drug! This is my true nature, there is no other!
And keep us singing the song of his people now.
That's a lie, you once felt responsible, blaming yourself for causing the incident in Layham by landing there. You were considerate of me when I was troubled. Real, you would never say anything like that. You talk as if you would know, yet you know nothing. Jon Snow.
Good lord, that's loud. That hell of a... did her robot just try to kick our robot in the junk? I'm surprised she hasn't busted up the one thing that really makes this fight a bitch when she decides to really bust it out. Yeah, I think just going for the triangle circle one is better. Seriously, she's not doing her big attacks yet.
Right, dance, die in rotten obscurity here. Ellie, must I fight you?
We've been fighting for a while now, Faye. Come on, go down, go down. Oh god, I don't want you to just stop busting out air rods all the time. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, that hurt. And trust me, she can spam it a lot. I don't care if I run out of fuel.
What? Looks like it's over for you, although you've only used air rods once. I've seen her bust it out like 4 or 5 times in this fight, and yeah, that kills you. I'll put you out of your misery now. Fear not. In return for treating me so kindly, I will kill you painlessly. Farewell, Faye.
And of course, here comes the usual, "Oh, it's not me!" kind of deal. What's happened? There's something wrong with Ellie. I can probably stop her now. Yay, we win! Nothing like a big old tackle of love. Ellie, wake up and snap out of it!
Like silence, impertinent fool! I will not listen to a lamb.
Drive's a terrible drug. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad.
I don't want this. Talking like Shatner. Are you okay, Ellie? What? Are the effects of the drug wearing off?
Man, that doesn't last very long, does it? Things you gotta do for a high.
Is that it, Ellie? Is that what's happening?
And all of her subordinates are just standing back like, wow, this is kind of awkward, isn't it?
Shut up! I don't need for outward appearances of compassion. Faye! Help! This isn't me!
I told you. Told you that line was gonna come.
Hang in there, Ellie. Don't let go of your true self.
Your shadow? Well then, that can't be healthy for anybody in the area. Ellie, I think I'm sterile now.
Ellie, why? I warned you. I said the next time we met we'd be enemies. I mean, that's kind of what it means to be an enemy soldier and all that. But there's no reason for you to do this to yourself just so that you can fight.
Well, how would you know, Faye? You don't know her story. You don't know her.
There's no reason for you and I to fight at all. There was no other...
Well, actually, there is a reason because she's the soldier of Gebler. You don't know her reason for joining Gebler, Faye. Stop being so stupid, I guess.
I'm a Solaris officer. I can't turn my back on my unit, the mission. Why'd you have to use the drive? I didn't want to. When I used it, I changed. I feel like I'm dominated by some unknown power that I never wanted. There's a power in me I don't want to admit, but I want to protect my allies, so I had no choice but to use the drive. Ellie, you're the same as me. The same?
Probably. And we both have superpowered evil sides that go on killing sprees sometimes.
Felt I knew you ever since I first met you, probably because our problems were so similar. I'm here for you. May not be much, but at least I can do is relate to how you feel, Ellie. What, are you saying we lick each other's wounds? No, that's not... Well, I guess I am. Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not being fair, am I? No, I'm just pessimistic sometimes. But even so, it's better than worrying about it by yourself. Faye. You want to change your mind? Please don't look so sad. I have no choice. It is my only home. I have to go. My friends are waiting for me.
Seriously, where's Rank and the others watching this?
If you can't get out of the army, Ellie, that look doesn't suit you at all.
Not sure, but that might be a bit sexist there, Faye.
Gotta hurry. I watch you from the shadows. You're very powerful. I've only got the same eyes as before. Anything you'd like?
I would like repairs, please.
Seriously, I've lost to the Ellie fight so many times.
Definitely one of those moments where you have to go just say, screw the fuel and go booster. If you don't, you're in trouble, trust me. Up and up and up we... Oh, dang it. Yeah. Can't remember it. Hey, we can run away. And apparently I failed. There we go. That's what running away does. Thank you, Versace, once again. Up and up and... Oh, God. Okay, good. I was, for a second there, I was paranoid that we were going to get into another random encounter. Oh, there it is. There we go. It's like the Mount Peak is right above here. And suddenly we're with the butler. The young master's cup! Is something bad going to happen to him? Sig and I will take 2 men and head for the top floor. Saitan, you take the 2 remaining men and open the castle gate to let out our main force. If we can catch Shakan, we are sure to succeed. Right, when you capture Shakan, give the signal. Probably best to open the gate at that time. Above us is the castle Bailey. The keep must fall quickly. Shakan should be on the top floor. In the room that used to be used by young master's father. Try not to damage the castle, avoid all needless combat, and above all, remember speed. Wait, really? I don't recall character levels really mattering that much in the gear battles outside of, like, ether abilities. That's why there's so few of us. Our objective is Shakan, so ignore the Geblers and Ave soldiers. Alright, let's move on out. Let's go! You say it's the trouble fighting you, Shakan. Now get ready. We've been expecting you. What? Oh no, it's the really terrible Ave soldiers. I'm so afraid. Crap, an ambush. Uh-oh. Where's Car? I see you're quick to catch on. Ramses should be taking care of all of your divided forces out by the Nisan border as we speak. Ramses easily saw through your plan to use a feint attack by Kislev long ago. Don't underestimate us. Yuga, have you lived down here so long that your mind has slipped? And Sigurd, who would have thought that you would have joined the last survivor of the royal dynasty? Damn it, why are you still backing Shakan? What's the matter to you who King is? Ha! You suggest the son of the murdered King Fatima? He refused to cooperate. You mean to say that now he wants to be our puppet all of a sudden? That I don't believe, even coming from the mouth of a traitor like you. Besides, stupidity of puppets has its advantage.
Stupidity? Myong, what is the meaning of this?
Minister Shakan, I'll let you handle this. You must protect your own position. We don't care who is sitting on the throne. Any obedient sheep will be fine. However, isn't there still something that you still have to do? If you only do that, then we'll help you as much as possible.
Yes, you don't have to tell me. One must take care of one's own country's criminals personally.
And with your permission, I shall take my leave.
Hey now, wait a minute.
Goodbye, boys.
You pirate? No, you're just a sandworm. You've got me enough shame, but this is the end. You didn't know your place, and now all that awaits you is annihilation. Prepare to fire! Huh?
Land Crab is suddenly back. Yeah, I mean, that Ellie fight is known as that one battle by pretty much all who play this the first time through.
You wretched rebel Shakan! Make one move and this Gatling gun shall be spitting fire! Old Mason! Reinforcements have arrived, young master. Please come aboard. Shall we depart? See you, bald geezer. We'll sell this later. Till then, go get your head waxed.
Oh, Bart.
This is not good.
Well then.
Is this some kind of joke?
It seems sandworms can't fly after all. Just surrender. Thanks for the laughs. I almost hate to have to shoot you.
Crap, I guess we're gonna get mauled.
Everyone, please get down.
Do you have a plan, Mason? Leave it to me.
Okay.
Mason, you're just walking in circles.
Well, at least Bart points it out. Just leave it to me! How the hell did it pull off a wall jump like that? And Shagun just standing there like, what the fuck did I just see?
Thanks for saving us, old Mason. Please raise your head. My duty is to protect the young master. I'm sorry it took me so long to help you. I feel bad you had to get involved. I appreciate it, but I had no idea you could operate such a thing.
It's a trick I picked up long ago. It's nothing special. I'm no expert on it, but I'm
Actually, a bit embarrassed about it.
Just realized I wasn't doing the proper
British accent. Young master, the royal capital's armies are returning. We were the ones who took the bait. We must escape before we get caught.
Head for the bridge as soon as you're through with your preparations. And honestly, you don't need to worry about preparations with Bart and Saitan. I'm just gonna be blunt. Bart has no boss fights coming up. It's all on Faye. Might as well say, so we don't have to go through all those events again. Yep, we're back with Faye.
Is that Vanderkamp's border fleet?
Job is slow them down, so how do you want to do it?
Simple, we do this.
Only hero plan. Charge ahead and just wreck some shit.
Might even be more gung-ho than the young master. Falcon, follow the kid. Rest of you stay with your unit, but follow me. Don't fall behind the kid. We're going in too.
Focus incoming. Vectors 336. 2 groups, about 7 to 8 machines. Distance 2,000.
Relay to all ships. Fire at will. Begin evasive actions. Don't let fire support position collapse.
Roger, flagship 12. All rapid fire control system, commence operation. Lay aerial mines, projection matter pattern 3. How many machines are on patrol?
Aviation officer, wait. Come, officer, change of orders. Contact Von Hipper. Have the 2nd Destroyer Squadron approach the enemy flank. Open the fleet side and bait them into entering the Kafinzel's main gun's firing arc.
Huh? It's stupid. There's no way the flagship's gun can hit speeding gears.
Fire control gunnery chief. Ready the Type 3 shells. Pull back the dead gunners and prepare to engage the Kafinzel's main cannon. I'll annihilate them into pure energy.
Admiral, what are you doing pulling the anti-gear gunners back?
Quiet down, aviation officer. Thank you for your valuable opinion, but I am in charge, not you. I use our pea shooter and 40 SEM guns. Discussion over, Captain. Not too fast. We don't want to leave the enemy behind. Your plan will never work. Oh god, I'm gonna die because of this idiot. Aim for the flagship, heading west. Don't engage the destroyer. I'll back off and help out. So, welcome to a kind of mini-game section. Basically, there's going to be a whole bunch of... Oh. Crap. I don't want to... Dang it. Yeah, we can't run into things, we get into a fight. If we touch one of, like, the mines, we also get damaged. Say if we get shot. Thankfully, everything around here is pretty weak. Oh, really? Guess they give some alright XP, but really you don't want to get into any excess fights around here. Get away from the destroyer! I'm gonna use the reactive shots! Okay, I guess we blew something up. Yeah, moron, Hipper, pursue them! They're just playing with him! You're not gonna to be my dog! Our mobility's too different! Fire control, gunnery chief, it hasn't fired a shot yet. Range for Type 3 is within 500. Don't fire till you see the white of their eyes. Gears at bowel speed can move at 2,000 per hour. This whole ship, all of you are morons. You're the biggest moron. Block enemy gear inside units. Stick to your escorts. Just past this line of ships is the flagship Kaifenzel. Oh, crap. Not entirely certain what attack patterns involve just going around in a circle like that, though. Dang it, why do they have to be faster than me? Oh crap, really? There we go. Yay, level up for Faye. Oh, I'm stuck on that thing. Great, we have another... Oh! And they got behind him. Okay, then. Alright, dodge the escort. The ship in front of you is the Kaifenzel. Fire control, gunnery chief, what are you doing? You're not even close. Are you blind? Destroy Iltis engine is down. Flash signal from Luve, rudder out, end. 3 remaining allies. Idiotic, what is this mess? I like to think that guy just went, screw this, I'm out, to the escape pods. Enemy gear above, enemy gear diving from above. Go down, damn it, or Ramses will have my hide.
So yeah, this fight... Honestly, it's pretty easy. Even though they made us get our turn last. Just focus the hell out of the main gun and it should go down before it has a chance to fire. And the smaller guns just do 1 damage, so yeah. Missed! I wonder, can't remember, if we can do another level 1 since we're at attack level 2. Oh my gosh, you still a little gun. Stop firing and let me get... Yes, I can. Nice. It's actually gonna get a shot off. Usually it doesn't. Oh, when it does, just charge. Since charge is the defense button, basically. Gotta love how it's just like a giant, silly cannonball. Oh, really? I could have just gotten 1 shot in and it would have gone down. Well then. I took 400 damage for nothing. All personnel evacuate! All personnel evacuate! Abandon ship! Repeat evacuate! Admiral! Forget him! Right, I still have that. I still have that. Yes, I still have that. I still have that. Yes, I still have the... Well, apparently he's gotten it mad. Yes, 1 for our side. Yeah. And it's all due to your support. Thanks. Stop the border guards? Ha! We destroyed them! Well, we've done our job. Hope the others do okay. Bart and his team. He's probably okay. Any word from them? Nothing. They say no news is good news, I guess. My gear doesn't have very good comm equipment. They probably did fine, though. Well, we know differently. Ah, robotic claw grabby things! What's wrong? I sense a boss. Do kind of like how it almost looks like the robots are starting to like, oh crap. Well, hi there, giant enemy crabbot. Or spiderbot, take your pick. Also looks like it's kind of freaking out there with all the jiggling. I think that's supposed to be it shooting at us with those cannons on its shoulders. I will kill you! So yeah, we get to have the help of the Goon Squad in this fight. And I would hold off on whipping out the booster just yet. Or the Explorer? Say it ain't so. And I think attacking with these guys does help with a certain something that will come up in a bit. But I think it's based on the number of times you hit it for the... Well, basically, the head armor it has can be broken off. So I think it's based on how many times you hit it rather than the actual damage you do. Once you do that, his armor gets reduced by a lot. Oh yeah, he can also do this, by the way. Because of course he can. And yes, he is trying to beat Faye with a friggin' other giant robot. And again, we have no way of healing ourselves, so yeah. This is not looking good. Not gonna lie. Okay, good, he released him. Oh yeah, it is the number of attacks. Head cover broken, defense down. This is what I was waiting for to bust out the booster. Now we're doing damage. Of course, that also means it gets another nice big attack like that. But now even our little buddies can actually get some damage in, thankfully. Alright, here we go again. I'm beginning to wonder if that's just a counter, so maybe I should just guard until he puts him back down. I mean, a charge is just giving us back as much fuel as we're losing. There we go. Oh god, Faye's only at 800 HP. Please focus your fire on one of the other little goons we got hanging around us, Dora. Please. Oh god, no. Oh god. And we won! That was close. And I think Faye just got a couple levels there. Oi! Do you want the power? Uh-oh. Who are you? Hooray, Graph's here. Oh god, his robot's going Super Saiyan. I am Graph, the seeker of power. Doth thou desire the power? The power? Yes, the power. Power, the power. I want it. I want the power! So be it. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers.
Grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction. Urgh! It's kind of funny. I mean, they kind of set this up like this is supposed to be something that Graf will regularly do throughout the game. But he only does it like 2 more times. I mean, you might as well just be saying, "Make my monster grow!" Meanwhile, back with the bandits.
We'll go back to Nissan.
It's useless, young master.
Yes, young master. I hear when they attacked the fort at the border, the Gebler led by Ramses routed them. We better withdraw for now and reconsider. Margie and them are still there. We'll go back. We have to. It reminds me, what about Faye and his guys? If they're alright, we could...
We've had no contact since we confirmed their order to charge.
Damn it, this can't be happening. Young master. Behind? Something's coming from behind. Jericho, give me them. No, you keep it. Just hurry up and pull either way. Young master?
After our stern, 300, I'm picking up the sound of torpedoes being readied. A sand cruiser, it's big, speed 60, relative route 000. They were hiding behind some baffles.
Car.
Picking up some high-speed propulsion, breaking away from the enemy ship. Torpedoes, 2 of them, speed 87. Torpedoes confirmed with the sonar. They've shifted over to active homing.
Battle stations, deploy the maskers, ready the noisemaker.
Open jammer, noisemaker, 2nd and 4th tube, stand by.
Emit noisemakers, prepare to stop the engine. Helm, now! Steer to the opposite direction as far as you can. Stop the engine, crash alarm.
Torpedo 1, still pursuing, damn it, impact in 3.
Confirm vessel destruction noise, followed by a rapid blowing noise. Enemy vessels probably floating rapidly to the surface. Is that how sand works? I don't think that's how sand works. Fluid static around enemy vessel is decreasing. Sand maneuverability of enemy vessel down 60%. Looks like the main engine and effect fins have been disabled. Once their effect fins are destroyed, they will remain buried and unable to move. Surfacing was a smart move, Samp Torpedo Chief. Well done on lowering their fighting power. Brilliant! Sorry to trouble you. Well, what shall we do with them? Oh, it's unusual for you to get lost. I promise an old friend I must take it easy. Old friend.
Secured! Why are you abandoning this country? You were supposed to help us create an ideal nation.
I'm not abandoning it. I've been living here to steal this country's technology from the beginning. Besides, there's someone waiting for me. Don't be bitter. That's not the story you told us. It wasn't too bad going after the same ideals with you for the short time.
You traitor!
Calm, officer. Use my name and urge them to surrender. Tell them to surrender if they desire the safety of Nissan. All divisions cease fire but remain on alert. If any enemy vessel attempts to attack, shoot it individually. And finally we're back with them. What was that? That guy just now. Nothing good, that's for sure. It's them. Why them? What did they do? Don't you mean him rather than them? I don't know. Oh, what? Huh? Oh no. General Maitreya! We have an R code message. I'm not sure, but it looks like the young master is in trouble.
We don't have time for this, Junker!
Well, he did. Oh no, now it's glowing with awesome power. You there, what are you doing ignoring me and messing around? I'll kill all of you! Well then.
Hey, gather the wounded up and return the young master. Hurry! My unit will stay behind and try to buy some time. All operational gears left will provide cover as per their commander's orders. And retreat in set order. Don't be stupid, I'm staying too. Shut up and listen, boy. You're the young master's guest. I can't let you die here. But the young master, what he really needs is your strength. Please help him. I beg you.
Well, you're gonna die.
Fur and Finn, let's move out!
Nope, I think it's about time for another Faye flip out.
Stop it! Stop! Ugh!
Uh-oh. I think he's gonna blow everything up again. Well, nice knowing that unit, but they're about to get fade. Also, I love this little bit here. Apparently, the Yggdrasil is equipped with a giant steering wheel so that Bart can pilot it using the Brigandier. Seriously.
Surrounded, huh? How are the repairs?
Main engines and effect fins oscillators are mostly unharmed, but the electrical connections between them are wasted. We are bypassing the main connection and trying to scrape together all the energy we can. It only give us 70% of our usual maximum power at best. The propulsion drills are not damaged, but if the sand can't be granulated, they might as well be. We'll make battle speed 3, only barely.
Zig, what has Gebler's Mr. Pooniverse got to say?
He's been quiet since the first surrender demand.
All personnel to battle station. Breakthrough is planned after the connectors are up. Master! Sig, listen. Surrendering isn't going to change Nizan's fate. We'll lose the Yggdrasil at the core of our power in saving Ave and Margie. I know it looks bad, but you can still count on us. Well said, young master. This old man will follow you to the pits of hell. Sorry, old Mason. I'm not dying today. Besides, they don't look like they're gonna hit us.
It sure looks that way. Perhaps they have political moves that involve Margie or the young master.
Probably it, Sig. But they're forgetting one thing. It's harder to bring in an animal alive than dead.
Master, emergency connections are complete. Use the engine as you will.
Thanks. Alright, let's go get those fools.
For what enemy gear engaged? Direct course. Enemy vessel engine noise increasing. Speed increases. Steering noise confirmed. Course change. Taking evasive action. Commander. Can't help it, All divisions, hold pattern cancer, resume attack. Oh, torpedo tubes 1 through 3, Namthil missile is set 1 and 2 for homing, 3 for anti-radar. Tubes 4 through 6, Makara Mark 5 sand torpedoes after acquiring target settled to passive homing. All units begin defensive fire, aim for the main ship. Wait, explosions along the perimeter of the fleet confirm, multiple vessels destruction noises. High energy reaction, what kind of gain is this? Commander, I can't believe this gear. It's like reactive rounds are flying around. Calm down. Put the analyzed picture on the monitor. Yes, sir.
That is...
Oh, that's a familiar looking red gear from Ramses' flashback. Even got fancy energy wings, too.
What happened? Is it heading here? Back here, no mistake, it's him, Demon of Alru. Yang, let's go!
Commander, please wait, Commander! Oh god, this is gonna end poorly, isn't it?
Hi there.
Are you strong?
What? Who are you?
I asked, are you strong?
I swear everything is lagging here for some reason.
Oh god, bad touch. What are you suddenly attacking me for?
Fine, then play dumb. You strong, huh? You there, pirate boy, do you know him? That's right, weren't you with that punk Faye?
No, I don't know him. But even if I did, I sure wouldn't tell you.
Good, then you won't mind if I take care of him. I owe him greatly.
This is also like one of the very few times you see Miang's mech back there.
I think we fight Ramses' mech like one time later on, I think? I finally found you, now I must challenge you.
Well then, good luck with that.
This can't be, you monster!
And then he just slams him into the desert. Well,
Just a flesh wound, your arm's off. If it weren't for you... Hi there. Get back!
Commander, let's pull out.
Don't do anything unwarranted, Miang. I still have one arm.
he really is the Black Knight here.
We're pulling out. The Mad Dog seems to have a new toy to play with.
I swear this whole sequence is actually full of awesome moments. We aren't at the best one just yet, because holy crap, does our new friend here have some awesome moments, and oh my, he's radiating over there, isn't he?
Well, now that my motor coil's warmed up, let's start the main event.
Today's my unlucky day. Why does this have to happen now? Oh well, let's get it over with.
Oh yeah, this is gonna go well for us, isn't it? Oh hey, we can actually do damage to him. And his name is even just a question mark.
Blood Snake.
He certainly doesn't mind just sitting there and oh my. Well. Oh, that ability looks kind of familiar, and oh god. Yeah, he just destroyed the Brigadier 10 times over. Engine ready for full power. Jericho, give the helm over to me. But first, Nate, now with the effect fins out of order, if you run at full speed, the ship won't be able to stand the friction. It can jump due to the Bernoulli effect on the wing surfaces instead. First mate? Never mind that, the Yggdrasil is nothing without the young master. Full power, maximum speed. Oh my, will you believe that a sub can fly? Yeah, come on, go! Oh my. So yeah, Sigurd just attacked that guy by launching the friggin' Yggdrasil and falling on top of it. Yo, Sigurd. Young master, are you okay? Don't overdo it, Sig. Trying to make our ship fly? When we get back, it'll take a month to get the SEPA junk working again. You seem to be okay. Sheesh. What was that monster, anyway? Someone is about to do something kind of amazing. Sig, what's going on? What? The ship. The engine should have fallen out, but... What in the hell? Yes, the red mech is now picking up the entire Yggdrasil after it landed on it. I think we may be a bit out of our depth here. Certainly is a damn holy crap power moment for him. Damn. I do like how the Yggdrasil starts to buckle under its own weight. That was pretty interesting. But dropping a warship on me is cheating. Take it back. Meep! So yeah, then he goes and repeats it on Bart. Sig Mason! Ugh! Pump effect fits and propulsion drill are all out of commission. Main engine, support engine, the auto scram. Switch batteries to switch power to batteries. Output 0.5. Operation time 500. The third bridge, it's ruined. The hangar section, the armament section, even the pressure cell have been destroyed. We can't stop the sand from flowing in. Close each section down completely and commence the independent operation. Then damage control won't be able to move. The hull won't be covered. That's alright. Either way, it's impossible to save the entire ship. Our priority is to secure the bridge. Gather everyone in the bridge immediately. Yuga, no, you're Satan now. You need to get out. I'll have Mason guide you to an escape pod. I cannot leave you all like this. We have no right to keep you here and get you involved. If you see Carmier, make sure you pay him back for me. Mason, please show him the way. This way, please. Secured! Should also be noted that the escape pod also has his Heimdall mic inside it for some reason. I am being carried by the wind to the vicinity of the border. What is that? In other words, they actually established how far the border was from all the fighting going on. Be interesting to know. Yeah, looks like Faye flipped out and completely wrecked that thing. That is the door. I was stationed here. That was careless of me, but its condition is just like the others that he destroyed. And that's where we're gonna be ending for the night. Faye is MIA, Bart's been crushed under the weight of his own ship, the Yggdrasil looks like it's completely wrecked, and who knows what's gonna happen next. So, thanks to everybody who came on out. We're not going to continue Xenogears till next Tuesday, because tomorrow we're playing some Suikoden 3 and getting that up and started. So, thanks to everybody who came on out, and I hope to see you again next time. God. Ah, crap. And just the right moment for my mouse to friggin' flip out. Serious. Dang it, I actually have to go get batteries to end the stream. Sorry about that. This is the problem with wireless mice. Suddenly they just go out on you and there ain't much you can do about it. Okay, now actually stopping the stream. Sorry. See you later, guys. Sorry about that.